we're not gonna go too hard on. Oh, we grind 2,500 at once. That just means I have to do 4 of these. So I have been up for a little bit. I've been just we went through. I went through and melted down like all my gold I had. I should melt down these too. But yeah. So he's melted down all my gold, melted down all my mithril, turned all my rubies into resplendent rubies. We had like a lot of those. And then we had I made like 70 more of these. So we're at 785 moonlight opals. It's still like we need 320 more moonlight opals to get the 1,100 I need to do that. But we got dark. Biggest thing first is going to be getting the dark earth bosses so we can start the timer up again. I was just, as I said, I was like super tired. I was falling asleep during Altar of Blood. That's how tired I was. Like, Altar of Blood should not be something you're like falling asleep to. But I was so freaking exhausted due to not getting any sleep because they were doing some construction nearby. We're actually doing this to turn into these. Which, honestly, is not a problem. Because, like, I have so much with... I have so much Sinner's Blood. That's not going to be an issue at all. Let's see. Yeah, it's 10 of those. 10 pure powder reagents, but I also have tons of that. Purified water, I have a good amount of that. We're still at 35,000 of those. 35,000 of those, so we're good on those. And then, Blackstone powder. So, it is, but it's gonna be a lot. You know, I'm gonna need a lot of these. Looking at this, because I actually bought, that's why I just recently used all my contribution points. I got 5 contribution points and I unlocked this. So, I think the biggest thing why I wanted this. Pedestal of Honor. This one's actually not bad. The Mystical Cleaning Oil. And remember, that's not too bad. Let's see, where is that Mystical Clean Oil? Mystical Cleaning... Mystical... It is... Oh, metal solvent with blood. Any blood with mystical... Mystical. Alright, let's go Calphion, we go here. We go 20 of these, and then the 3. So let's do 60 of these? Alright. Mystical cleaning. I should have remembered. Yeah, it's 1 to 3. It's grinding. That's a really interesting one. It's grinding. Who would be the where would I be moving this to? So let's see. Who's the fastest crafter? Calphion City, so that's where I'll be moving all my stuff to so I can make this. So it's this, where is it? Pedestal of Honor. You know, they should have a search option. Pedestal of People's Throne. Where is it? Here it is. Wait, no. Here it is. Wow, that's a lot of horn cocoon silk. Bunch of silk honeygrass. Cotton yarn, flax. 60. 60. $60 there. What else was it? Oh yeah, it was. Was it here? Yeah. 600. Oh, then we need 60. I have 30. I'm gonna need another 30. Alright, so we're gonna do that. But I wanna actually start. Okay, so what we're gonna do is Medea. So what is this? This is I need another 30. So I need another 90 of these. So okay. I'm gonna melt these all down. Yeah. So here. I'll pull these out too. Pull those out, and then we go to Calpion, Trent, yank these out. How many do I actually need? It is 38, so I need 22? Oops. And then we're gonna pull out 22. Alright. Melt this all down. Or actually, yeah. We're gonna melt those all down first. But we're gonna have to go hunting at one point. Miss Paint God. The hell is that? King of the Hill. Oh, we got enough gold ingots already. Alright. I think. No. I need 90. Why is it? Hit 100%. some of those. The heating? I think it is. 22. Alright, we're gonna get those 22, we need 22 pure gold crystals. We're doing singles, just so like, I just want the 22 exactly. There we go, 22. Let's put these away. Man, I have a bunch of gold bars. Two. There we go. We got enough to make 2 of these. There we go. We're gonna get 2 of those made now. And now, we're gonna finally, after all that work, we're gonna get on my witch and we're gonna go do the Dark Rift bosses. Alright. A mythical Argonaut. Excuse me. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna set up a horse. Alright. Oh. Okay, time to fix. Okay, it was Syringia Glish. About 100 of these bell powder. I don't really need it, but no. Put it on, put it on. Man, so far not a good sign. So far not a good sign with Dark Rift bosses. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. That was very pissy. He only made 90 million off of that guy. Jeez. Oh, this is gonna be a shit. Oh my gosh. Leave my horse alone, jeez. Assholes. This one you don't really fly. Like, we have to get past the castle to get flying. The castle kind of just blocks it. Oh. Down here. Where is it? There we go. Wow, that's frickin' ass. It is. pretty awful. Look at that. It was 7. Well, we got 1.2 billion, so all right. All right, there we go. Alright. Put that away. Put that away. Alright. So we got that done. We have to do... We're gonna do... Do we do light stones now? Let's go work on the light stones. Oh, shoot. Well, I guess we're gonna first, like, restart the game. Yeah, my shy has glasses, but I have them off. I prefer her without glasses. Alright. Alright. Alright, here we go. We got 100 of these. Let's see what we get. So let's do the shit garbage ones first. Okay, do we only have one? We don't have any wind. Where do you get the wind ones from? I know you get it from doing like you do the black shrines. You get wind one from doing this the earth bosses, I think. Or is it these ones? I think the earth ones give you earth, these ones give you wind. So if you do bamboo, you'll get wind ones. But anyway. So let's do the earth ones. No cheers. Okay, let's do the fire ones. Cheer. There is a cheer there. Ooh, aerial. Oh, we got a ground one too. Oh, we got another ground one. So there's 2 grounds and an aerial. All right, here we go. Life skills. No cheers. All right. Now we got the 69 of these. Nice. We got cheer. Buy is XP. All right. We're getting good. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna throw it all. I'm gonna throw throw them all into the central market, and then we're gonna take any extras that are above 4, and we're gonna take them over to. Hey, anything goes. Nothing much. I had to deal with people were working near my house, and so I was super tired earlier, and so I had to end my stream. I was gonna do a super long stream again, but because those people doing work, I actually after like 2 hours, I was already I was falling asleep. So I just recently woke up, got another 4 hours of sleep in. All right, let's see. So we get 7 of those, 5 of those, 6. 1 of those, 2 of those, 6 of those, 4. 6 of those. 3, 5. We're catching up on all the stuff that I missed out on. Cause I was gonna do this all before all this earlier. Yeah, as I said, I had to sleep. Yeah, I laid down from like 10 to about like 2, and then I laid back down, and I got back up at 3, and then I just stayed up. Okay, e-exchange. If we got any, turn all these in. Oh, we do have one. One with for 100. So how many did I make? I made 950. Yeah, I gotta get through all my stuff. I gotta go hunt. I gotta hunt a bunch of. I don't know if I want to do sniping and hunt boars, or do I want to go and kill wolves? So how much am I up to now? I'm up to 1,858. I got a long ways to go. It's like the first. It's 12,500 of these. I need. Freaking. Oh yeah, you know what? Guild payout. There we go. So we'll put that extra billion. I'm gonna put that extra billion into the. We're gonna put that extra billion into the thing. I'm at like 237, so we'll be at 238 billion. $238 billion. Out of 600 billion. I need 600 billion. I'm at 238. We made like a good like 26 or something like that earlier. Oh, you know what? We also have all these. We have all these boxes to open. We got all these boxes to open. Cash these all in. We have a bunch of. We're gonna open up a bunch of gold boxes. We got 16 gold boxes. How many of these do I need? I need 4. So I have enough to make 5. Alright. So we get 3 to 10. So we either get 300 million, or we get a billion. So that's what the. That's kind of good. Let's see. 4, 7, 4, 7, 4, 6, 4, 4, 7, 8, 7, 3. Oof, we got min. 5, 10. We got a 10. Ooh. Look at that. That is 9. We just made 9 billion. Big money. That is big freaking money there. We actually have like 10 billion already. That's crazy. 10 billion already. And it's just the first day. Like, I just sold all my gold bars like 6 hours ago. Oh, we're gonna do heating. You know what? We're actually gonna grab. I'll grab the. Like, this is like we're just doing a bunch of cleanup here. This is a bunch of stuff I should have been doing like earlier today, but because I said I passed out earlier. But there we go. Alright, let's start. We're gonna I see you say baked at rigatoni. I was like, we're gonna bake. I'm like, no, we're not baking. We're just getting a bunch. We're gonna get those cooked up. Get a bunch of these. Get a bunch of these. I wonder if I think everyone threw these into the market, so. I'm finally at 10k. I'm trying to get up to 100k of these. So then I can I'll do, because it's going to be a lot to tap the armor. These, my combat armor. Getting it up to whaling is like super big, because it makes you get a bunch of because it just costs a lot per tap for the armor. I haven't actually looked at how much it is, but I know that the tapping to try was 2k cron each. So tapping to whaling or Tet will be even more. Why is it taking so long? Jeez. There we go. Oh, I did a mass... I did mass process. That's why it took so long. Alright. Got those all done. I'm gonna put those away, and then we'll go to Medea, we'll put these away. We'll have to do later, I'm gonna have to make some cheese. I got a bunch of milk. 13,000 milk, we're gonna turn that all into cheese. We got a bunch of cheese, but we're gonna make more cheese because we're gonna make some cheese pie. Yeah, we're about to run out of those, and we're gonna replace them with a cheese pie. All right. Okay, you know what? We're gonna grab both of those. We're gonna grab this. Those, that, this. Okay. Talk to him. Change. There we go. Turn in the tools for repair gear repairs. Because those actually stack. The repairs actually stack. The tools do not stack. I got many of these cookie, like, how much of those I have? I don't even have these. Pull both of those out. Has, ooh. MS is not fun. MS sucks. That sucks. There we go. There we go. 195. Nice. That's good to hear. Okay, we can't put. I guess I can throw those in the. I'll throw those in the central market. I don't need them, so I'll just throw them in the central market and see if they sell. All right. All right. Manage warehouse. Those away. They can't. Oh, it's not full durability. Alright, so we're gonna have to toss. Oh, that's why I couldn't exchange it. Okay. I get what's going on. I can use one of my advanced repair tools on that. Cheese is very cheese. Cheeses. I love cheese. Cheese is good. Wow. I didn't know there was that many. Alright, that's actually. Olvia Academy. I'm gonna grab one of these advanced alchemy tools. Okay, pull that out. Can't sell those. But I can just sell them. Same with these. Alright. So I can sell that. Can't sell that though. Can't auction those off. Okay. Intermediate cooking utensil. Those can sell. We're just doing. But then there's like some meme. There was some meme where this farmer guy it's a thing on the internet where the farmer guy gave like a 5-pound wheel of cheese to a girl that he was like dating, and she was kind of confused about it. It's kind of funny. Okay, so I do have this, and they don't sell. Okay, I might not. Cause I have a bunch of. I have a bunch of repair tools, so I might as well just. Okay, so get the gathering one, and we'll get this hunting one. We'll go hunt wolves. Because it also gives me the daily to do. Alchemy, and then you know what we'll do horses today too. Let's do horses today too. Good. We'll capture a horse real quick after I finish dealing with this. Okay. Not that one. This one. There it is. All we're doing with this is repairing it. And then place mode. And then collect it. Cheese. But yeah, in this game there is cheese pie, and cheese pie is the best for worker stamina. Restoring worker stamina. Use the cheese pies give 8 stamina back, and the current one I use gives me just 4. So it means that I can there we go. Quick, easy money. Only 6. They freaking take like, what is that? 11. They took like 11% off. Something 10% off. They took 1.1 million off of my. But yeah. I think it's so. Right now, I have these. I'm using these right now, which gives me 4 worker stamina. But then, where is it? That's not this, which is 6 worker stamina. That also gives 6 worker stamina. But I think it's here in Sand Grain? No. Oh, here, yeah. Well, I don't know. It's just called It's just called cheese pie. It's meat pasta. That's dongchimi. Fish fillet. Where is the regular cheese pie at? Cheese pie. Oh, it's Kadu. Okay, so cheese pie is over here. So it's 7 cheese, 3 eggs, 4 wheat dough, and 3 butter. So I got tons of eggs and wheat. I think wheat dough is actually. I got tons of materials to make wheat dough. I don't know how much wheat dough I actually have though. Oh, I have 15,000. I have 15,000 wheat dough. I got 5,000 butter, 51,000 eggs, 13,000 cheese right now. But the cheese is like, it's 7. Let's actually move that. I'm gonna move the cheese pie next to the. There we go. So we have the cheese pies right next to each other. I guess so. I don't know. It's just an item in the game. It's just how the thing works in the game. They call it cheese. It's cheese, an ingredient used in cooking. It can be created by drying milk received from a farm quest. And I have 13,000 milk. Alright. Let's go. We'll go get a horse real quick. We'll look for a good horse to get. I'm not gonna grab my wagon and then like get like, cause I brought my if I go out with my wagon I can grab 5 horses at a time, but I'm just gonna be doing this quick. So we're just gonna go out there, find a nice horse, and then yeah, we're gonna find a nice horse and then bring it in and then get the quest done. I think it gives me training XP, which I need training XP. This doesn't give me training XP though. The other one does. But I want to get my training XP up because training XP directly relates to your level and training directly relates to. Okay, we got 1, 2. These are all basic horses. All right. Training, your level in training directly relates to how your horse, the chance your horse learns skills when it levels up. So that's what I am trying to get my training up there, so that I can learn my horse have a better chance of getting horses to learn stuff. And then they have because if they learn their skills, you get they can become a courser. Oh, here we go. 2 horses here. They both look basic. Yeah, they're basic. They're tier 6 horses. And then there's like 5 horses over here. 1, 2, 2. There's usually 1 back here. Okay, because I see 2 up here. 1, 2. Okay, 3. There's 3 here, and there's 2 in the back. No. And I think I see it here. And that's a basic one too, so no. We're gonna try and get a tier 7 or higher horse. Because you can tell, like each of the, you can tell what type of horse what the tier of the horse is by just looking at it. Once you get familiar with them, which I am. Okay, there's like horses up above this place over here. 2 horses over here. Come on, let me up. Wow. My horse can't go up here. Alright. There should be a... If I remember correctly, there should... Where are they? There's supposed to be like 2 horses up here. They up higher? Okay, you know what? We'll just move on. I'm not finding the horses here. Alright. You know what, we'll go... Okay, so I looked at those. Let's go to cow. Let's go to cow. We'll go over here. Alright. If I don't see any good horses here, we'll just grab whatever horse I find. We'll just grab a random horse. If I don't find any tier 7s or 8s. I was hoping like I would find them among those 7. Or, well, it was like 10. I looked at 10 horses. Where's all the horses? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go to Battle Note 6 and see if there's any horses here. They can be... Well, they can be... Sometimes they're pretty... Like, I can find them pretty easily, and then sometimes they're pretty rare. Let's see. There's a horse. There's a horse. There's a tier 6s. You'll know tier 8 or tier 7 and 8 generally have their hair up, but like the basic tier 6 horses, they look like that. They look like that. That's basic. That's a basic tier 6 one right here. They have like 3 looks. So those 3 are all tier 6s. And then there's like 2 or 3. That's another basic. There's another basic, so that's 2. And there's this one back here, that's 3. Alright. Let's head back to Heidel real quick. We'll hop... It is... If I actually turn up here, there's a spot up here I know of that has some horses. That's the cool thing about this horse. Like, when you're doing that charge run, it actually hurts. So I can kill stuff on the way. See here? That's a horse. And then that's a horse. And then... I didn't even see the third. Alright, let's go to Balanos. Go to Balanos. You go this way. Yeah, sometimes you're just unlucky with tier 7s and 8s. But like generally with a tier 7s and 8, the basic, because there's basic ones and there's special versions. I haven't even found a special version of a tier 6 yet. I don't know. I wonder if someone's going around poaching all the special horses. So there's some horses that you can get you can oh, this is Olvia, that sell for more but take more XP to level. So like sell for 10 times more but take double the XP to level. Especially if you get one of those with at tier 8, you can sell the horse for $1 billion. Here we go. This is what I'm looking for. Bridge. And I believe it's over where the elks are. Let me go over. Let me see. Let's actually pull up the map real quick. Here we go. Map. I believe I have it so it turns on the horses. So I am... Oh, there's horses right here. Oh, there's... But I'm not going up in the mountains. Yeah, it's over here. That's over where the elk... Yeah, I think that's over where the elks are. Between Tuscan and Bartali. Yeah, it's in the elk hunting area. Just double checking to make sure that there's 3 horses there. It's up here. Okay. Basic. So this is like the beginner sniper area. So you see the elks, like see that they have a giant exclamation over their head. Okay, this is the third. The third look for a basic tier 6 is this one, where it's like all blonde, but the hair is down. So that's 1, 2. I think that's 3. I think I found all 3 horses, and they're all basic tier, yeah, tier 6s. So let's go. We're gonna go to Serendia, and we'll check out the 3 spots I was at before. And if I still can't find it, then we're gonna go just grab a tier 6 and call it good. I don't want to waste too much time because I'm also gonna have to. I have to go farm up 9,000 meat. Okay, 1, that's tier 6. Tier 6. Actually. Here we go. Go down here where there's 3. Basic. Where's the 3rd one at? 1 here, 1 here, and there should be a 3rd one here. I'm not seeing it. Alright. 545 shots fired. Alright, here we go. Okay, so no. That's 1 horse here. Okay, there's the other horse. And then there's a 5 up here to check out. No. That's 1. 2. I see 2 here. Should be a 3rd one. Where's that 3rd one at? Is it like way back here or something? See, up there it is. And then there's 2 back here. Yeah, they're all basic. No luck. No luck today. There we go. Someone just got a turkey. Yeah, you're up in Vermont. I believe you have a good turkey population over there. Alright. Now, let's go and turn this horse in to the stable. Oh man. I've been running around so much, my horse is actually hungry. Because this horse, actually, if you leave this horse alone, it will, if you leave the horse alone, it naturally regenerates its stamina. It regenerates its health and stamina if you just leave it alone. But I've been charging around so much, it actually ran out of its stamina. There we go. Oh. horse. Oh, I have caps lock on. Horse. Oh wow, level 20. We can just do a turn in. Get 30 million from it. 6 of those, 12 of those. I actually cashed in. Like I've been making the most of this event that's going on right now to do Imperial Horse turn-ins. And they pay taxes. Yeah. I've heard about that. I live on the other side of the country, so we don't really have turkeys over here. Man, there's elephants here. There's 2 elephants. People just leaving their elephants just hanging out right here. Kind of want one, but it's a little bit of work to get it out. It's like your guild has to get the elephant. It's not something for individual players. Your guild makes them. Anyway, we got that one done. So horses are done. Now we're gonna go hunting and gathering. Okay. Alright. So over here's the wolves. Set up over here. Alright, let's switch my outfit. Put on the hunting stuff. That. And then the hunting matchlock. And then we'll do the hunting crystals. Oops. I didn't mean. On the way to work, I'll see a dozen flocks in like 20 miles. Yeah, I bet. You know, it's funny that Benjamin Franklin wanted the turkey to be the national bird instead of the bald eagle. Just imagine that if we had the turkey instead of the. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I gotta switch my light stones. I had everything else swapped except for my light stones. There we go. There we go. We got my hunting artifacts equipped. Oh boy. You know what's funny is what we think is the bald eagle scream is not the actual. Is not actually the bald eagle scream. It's a hawk. I think I actually have that. Yeah. It's really like the eagle really seems like the bird of empires. We gotta get 9,000 meat. It's gonna be a lot of wolves to kill. A lot of... Gonna be a lot of wolves to kill. Yeah. Although Ben Franklin was a very interesting guy. Back then, there was just... Kill the wolves when they're close by. Yeah, so a sandwich. Turkey sandwich. Unfortunately, like, I stay away from eating turkey, because I don't want, because turkey has that not toxin, but chemicals in it that makes you sleepy. So like when I'm choosing my what to eat for work, like when I go, like tomorrow, well, later today, it's like at the end of today, like when I leave for work on Wednesdays, I go stop by the grocery store to get all my food for the week, for my work week, and I'll look at all the the meals, and I stay away from turkey because I know turkey will make me sleepy. I don't really have really good any ones that are good like with a lot of the. What I realize is, yeah, I know about that. Ben Franklin was a player when he was going politicking over in France. To get their help with us, he was sleeping with all the women. I don't know, but I know I'm just normally sleepy at work. I don't need extra sleepy at work. I didn't used to be sleepy. I used to stay up and I used to love it, but I think it's partly like me getting older, and then also, there just seems to be tons of stuff during the day. Like when I first got this job that worked overnight, it wasn't bad during the day, but then like the people who lived around me moved out, and then people who are more noisy during the day moved in. And the landlord, even though I told the landlord, hey, I work at night, like, can you make sure to tell people, like, who move in around me about that I sleep during the day? He obviously didn't. Either that or they just don't care. I've been with this landlord for over a decade now. I'm kind of glad that like the value of the property value in the area has gone down, and like they're like it's not the living in this area is not so in such high demand anymore. So like, yeah, my landlord for the longest time, he didn't renew the lease renewal. He just did finally, after I think a few years, he finally gave me a lease renewal. It's vibrations. A lot of the noise is through vibrations. So even if I had earplugs or something like that, it's like I just feel it. I feel the noise. I feel the noise through the vibrations in the walls and the floors. There's no. I'm on the top floor, so there's no one on the ceiling causing problems. But I try and be considerate. I try and be considerate to the people around me. So that's why I'm not like super loud. But it is 3 a.m. where I am, and when I walk really softly. I try and walk very softly so that I don't make any. I can't help it if the floor creaks when I walk, but I'm not stomping around or anything like that. I didn't help with the last guy who was living beneath me, but the last guy who was living beneath me was a freaking psycho. He put a camera at his door, and he would shout at me through the camera. Calling me like he would harass me. Like I was just, what was it? I noticed there was a package by the mailboxes, so I went to look at it, and he started shouting at me, calling me all sort of abusive things because somehow I was still making too much noise and keeping him awake. Which was like, I don't know. As I said, I try to be considerate to the people around me. I know that most people do not stay up, like sleep during the night. And so I try to walk very softly. But I mean, I can't do much about if the floor creaks or something like that. If I'm trying to go to the restroom and things. I get up when I have my days off and I'm here just doing my, I'm just on my computer the whole entire time, and I'm generally sitting in one spot, so I'm not moving the chair around too much. And then I'll just move when I just need to get food, or if I need to go to the restroom, and that's it. So, as I said, I'm trying to be considerate to the people around me. So hopefully they'll do the same, that they'll be considerate toward me and not be too noisy during the day. The guy beneath me was he was noisy, and he would deny it. But it was obviously the sound was coming from directly beneath me. But unfortunately, unfortunately, the apartment is more noise, has more noise reduction through the front. So it's hard, like when I go outside, someone called the cops on him, and when he wrestled the cops, he pushed the cops off a porch like 10 feet. Jeez. Damn. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of dealing with drunks. I used to go to when I was living with my parents and I was down in California, I used to go to a PC cafe, and there was a bar nearby that a bunch of the they would move to North Carolina. That's interesting. But yeah, I was at a PC cafe that was near a bar, and then a bunch of people who would go to the PC cafe would go to the bar and come back super drunk and just be very annoying. They would bother me and stuff like that. Bother me and other people. And then there were sometimes people who came from the bar and would just after the bar closed, they would come to the PC cafe and hang out there. And yeah, they're super drunk, and it wasn't fun for me. I just didn't like dealing with them. They smelled, they got in my way. They generally were pretty unreasonable. There was one guy, he got, cause I was playing World of Warcraft at the time. He left his character in some place that his character was going to eventually die at. And his character died. And I knew that was going to happen, but he didn't say anything to me about it, so I just didn't care. And he came back and he's like, "Why did you let my character die, you asshole?" Blah 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 blah. I'm like, you didn't ask me to watch your character. You didn't ask me to watch your character. I don't know you. I don't know you. You didn't ask for help, so I didn't care. I get maybe I'm a bad person, but I like people who set themselves up for, like, especially if it's harmless. It's like if they set themselves up for something that's relatively harmless, like your character dying in a video game. I like to see people reap the consequences of that. Of being careless and stuff like that. I mean, that happens to me, and I'm sometimes careless, or I don't think things through, and I take that as a learning experience to try and be better. Yep, drunks are known to be unreasonable, and that's why I try and stay away from them for the most part. Although I do try. Wait, what is it? Wait, why do I have 11 of these? Oh, Altar of Blood. I didn't realize Altar of Blood gave you other stuff. Yeah, I got up to Altar of Blood 15th tier. I didn't realize there was rewards for it. Party house. I lived in a fort. Wow. But that was insane. I mean, if you are in on it, it's probably really fun. If you aren't part of the party, I bet it's awful. Holy. Yeesh. That sounds a little too crazy. I know I was actually saving up for a car one time, and there's like, I live near a university, like there is a university like down the street from where I live, and so there's houses around the place that are filled up with university students, and they were having a party, and a guy ran a stop sign, and I hit him because I didn't have enough time to stop in time, and I was using a rental vehicle, and so I was on the hook for the fees, although I believe I didn't actually do any damage. They're just like, oh, if you get in any accident, you're on the hook for all the, like, you have to pay $1,200, and then you're also on the hook for towing fees, which the towing fees were ridiculous. Towing fees, like, the towing fees, because I know towing fees, and what they charged me for the towing fees was insane. It was like $700, so it wiped out all my savings I had that I was trying to save up for a car. But now, like, I eventually had to get a car because they closed down my local location. And I had to get a car loan, and it's a pretty shitty deal. And I tried to look for better ones, and, like, no one's giving me better deals. And it really sucks because, like, before I had overtime, I had 8 hours of overtime a week, and they got rid of that. So, like, not only did they make me get a car where I had to pay extra, I have to now pay for the car, and I have to pay more for my car insurance because of it. But yeah, now I make less money too. So one of those things where I'm just kind of. It's one of those things where I'm trying to look for a better job and stuff like that. But this place is a very much a black company. It's a very corrupt company. It's a very corrupt company. I think though that towing, just in general, because of what you have to deal with, is just, I don't think there's any really good towing companies. They're all like corrupt. They all have some sort of problem with them. They don't pay well. They probably don't pay their employees well. Probably the only ones that are like, yeah, I bet there are. I just live in a bad place to get jobs because of how high the minimum wage is here. And it's only in the city. Yeah, I wish. It's a wish. I threw in some job applications at some jobs that I thought I could actually do. But the problem is, like, everything is automated these days, and they don't really give people a chance. And they want, like, people with experience. But then, like, how am I supposed to get experience? How am I supposed to get into a field, into a job that I don't have experience with if everything requires too much experience? And the problem is also, as I said, the minimum wage where I live is really high, but it only applies to the city I live in. So everywhere outside of my city, outside of where I live, pays less. So it's just like, ugh. But yeah, I was gonna get up like 5,000. I was gonna get $5,000 together to do like a down payment on a car, get something good. I wanted to get like a hybrid or something like that. And you know what's the problem too is also I think something's wrong with my car and it's becoming an actual issue, and I'm gonna have to take the car to the dealership or something. One of my coworkers said it was the fuel injector and my fuel injector is failing. Friggin'... You live in Vermont, though. Sorry. Like, all of New England is it's just like... All of them are so idiotic. They live off of hopes and dreams, and they don't live in reality. A lot of those New England politicians... Not all of them, but a lot of the New England politicians are just freaking ridiculous. They honestly should go the route of like New Hampshire, where it's like no minimum wage. Get rid of minimum wage, because like what happens is, and it's the cost. You're forcing the cost of everything to go up. Oh, he's being hyperbolic. Okay, cool. If he was trying to make fun of how they're demanding like $20 minimum wage. Like I live in a place where it's $20 minimum wage or above. It's actually above $20 now. $20 minimum wage, and it doesn't help at all because it just makes it so that it is But you know, that's the crazy thing is that they are so outlandish that you say it's like he was saying it as a joke, but I could totally believe it. I could totally believe that people who push these high minimum wages would actually think that. I've seen them say some pretty crazy outlandish stuff. Like, I mean, there is some stuff where they're straight up the state is passing laws that pretty much is condoning state kidnapping kids from their parents. It's insane. Like, you think about that, you're like, wait a second. This law is basically saying that if I don't agree with like the state's politics, that they can kidnap my kids. They can take my kids away from me. Especially since like how teachers are activists these days and they try and convince kids of stuff that is not true. I think it's just like, especially like with the thing where they'll brainwash your kid, and then they're like, oh, you're not agreeing with the brainwash we did to the kid, so now we're gonna take your kid away from you. And it's very outlandish, like the stuff they tell the kids. Doesn't make any person with a basic grip on reality would know that this stuff is nonsense. We have 3,431. Oh, there's a wolf here. Where did this wolf come from? That's why I'm like anti-government for the most part. Like, as I know government's kind of required, but I want government to be as small as freaking possible and has as little to do with our lives as possible. You, Randy? Yeah. Yep. I know about Ruby Ridge. I know all about Ruby Ridge. Ruby Ridge, Waco. The Bundy, is it Bundy? The Bundy Ranch standoff they had? What they did at in Oregon, I forget what it was, what the place was called, but where they took over, like, a bunch of people in protest took over an office for a wildlife refuge, and then they like killed the guy for no reason. Honest to God, salt of the earth, man. They just, FBI just popped them. Like, they disabled their car, and he was just, he had no guns or anything. And like, they disabled his car for, but they were going to a meeting to rally for their cause, because what it was a local farm did a controlled burn, and initially the government tried to get them for it, and they did a controlled burn, and some of it went into the wildlife refuge, but they took care of it. The government tried to get them on that, and that was tossed out. So then they got them on terrorism charges. Instead, they got them on terrorism charges, and it was because that the Bureau of Land Management was just, they were so, like, they're trying to take all the farmland and turn it into a wildlife refuge where they don't actually manage the land at all, and it's actually worse kept and, like, more dangerous, and like wildlife doesn't actually want to live in it, while the farmland is actually managed by the farmers, and because of that, wildlife prefer to live on that land. And so the Bureau of Land Management is like jealous of that shit, and so they're trying to drive all the farmers out of business and take all their land for their refuge. It was unfortunately did not get enough they didn't get enough support. They didn't get enough support, and and also it was at the time of the BLM riots and stuff like that. So, and the Bureau of Land Management also is, their abbreviation is BLM. So all the people not understanding what it was, they just thought they thought that they were talking about Black Lives Matter instead of Bureau of Land Management, and so they were all instantly against it because they were idiots. Well, that, and they're also government stooges, a lot of them. They just love that government boot. Yeah. Feds are more than willing to kill anyone who tries to stand up against them. Who doesn't play ball with them. They will kill you. They will more than happily kill you. I mean, the initial thing. The initial thing was, yeah, that the bullshit with the whole entire farm, taking the farmland. I am a big, although I'm not a farmer, I'm a big supporter of the farmers. I understand that they are a very crucial part, and we should be encouraging farmers, not discouraging them like we have been with all this regulation and government overreach and stuff like that. We should be encouraging farmers. And it's kind of like also with the Second Amendment. Like I don't own any guns, but I believe we should get rid of the NFA. I believe shall not be infringed. Oh yeah, I remember that one too. That is freaking, it is insane. And that they didn't suffer anything. The whole entire thing with Ashley Babbitt. Like, I mean, you can say whatever you want about January 6th. But the whole entire thing is, she didn't pose a clear and present threat to the guy, and he just whipped out his gun and shot her. She was not a threat to him, and he just shot and killed her, point blank. What was it? There was another one that was... There was another one that was pretty crazy. I think it was a guy got killed over... I don't think it was the manager from the Arkansas. I think it was in Colorado. There was a guy who made social media posts, and he was killed over them. I'm trying to remember that more about that. Or something like that. There was like some guy, and they were just visiting him about a social media post, and then they just killed him. Luckily, it's not like Britain, where it's like everyone is getting like arrested for social media posts. And it's just crazy how much the judiciary is captured by actors. I thought that the judiciary would have a little more standard to it, but would have a little more of kind of a like the requirement that they had to be impartial and stuff like that, but really nope. Turns out like in a lot of places the judiciary, anyone, you don't have to have any experience with the law at all, and you could be a magistrate still. It was like there was some person down in the South, I think it was it West Virginia? I don't think it was West Virginia. It was like South Carolina or North Carolina. There was one where there was a magistrate that like released like it was about the Ukrainian. It was a Ukrainian woman. It was a Ukrainian woman who got killed on the train. That guy was released by a magistrate, and it turned out the magistrate had no, like, he was convicted. Like he was a person who had been arrested many times, and he was released by a magistrate, and it turned out the magistrate had no legal background. I believe that's what the case was. I don't know 100%. I just going off the top of my head of me trying to remember things. I'm not looking any of this up right now, but this is just things that I remember that there was something where it's like it turns out like some magistrate that had been releasing everybody with no bail and stuff like that, and it turned out that they didn't have any history in law, no background in law before becoming a magistrate, that they just got elected. And that's a problem, really, because like when I have my elections here, there is no option. Yeah, 14 times. I mean, I have people who are like here. We have a serious problem where I am. We have a serious problem. I believe there's someone who like seriously injured or killed someone over here, and they had been arrested like 39 times. Oh yeah, that's bullshit. The not fit for trial thing should just be like, oh, if they're not fit for trial, then they're not fit for society. They should just be removed. Like, committed. They should be put away. Put them in an asylum. Put them somewhere. But not, do not release them back onto the street. That is the most ridiculous, pants-on-head, retarded policy that they have come up with. The not fit to stand trial means you can just be released without trial or anything. You can just be released back to the public to be a plague upon society. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It needs to be changed. But does anyone in politics really have the balls? Yeah, they'll let him go later. Yeah, and he'll just do it again. Just do it again. It should be a permanent thing. If he's not fit for trial, if he's not fit for trial, he should be committed until he can be fit for trial, and then he goes to trial. And if he can never be fit for trial, then he just stays in there. Period. Gone. Open up the asylums. Put him in there. Honestly, they should just be putting they just make a walled-in city and just throw all these people in there and make them fight to survive. Yeah, unfortunately, we are a society of faux morals that no one has the freaking fortitude to do that. But I'm gonna go grab myself a drink. What time is it? It's like 3? You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make myself a cheese quesadilla in a bit. Like, what we'll do is I'll finish. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's kind of at that point, I think they were cycling because it was since John F. Kennedy was John F. Kennedy had been starting the whole entire thing of cycling out the asylums. And so in the 70s, I'm pretty sure it was like the asylums are winding down. They're getting ready to close them. But the whole entire thing, like they all blame Reagan for closing the asylums. But it turned out it was like JFK was the one who actually started the process. And the process wasn't closing the asylums. It was having the asylum process be taken over by the states. And then the states all dropped the ball on that and just ended up with... Because it was actually like the federal government was supposed to be giving money to the states so the states could make their own asylums, and then each state would have their own asylum system. But what happened was the states never did that. And so what happened was when the federal asylums closed down, they just dumped everyone on the streets. So A lot of people are like, oh, it's all Reagan's fault. And it's like, no, you don't. You have no clue. You have no clue what happened with the asylum system if you're saying that. It's like the feds gave the money to the states, and the states just wasted the money. But I actually did. I went and I wanted to read about that. I wanted to read about that, learn about why the asylum system closed down, and that's what I found out with my through my research I did. But then you look at California with that. They're supposed to do. Before I left California, I think I was still in high school when they started doing the whole entire thing for that high-speed rail. They were gonna do the high-speed rail from like San Francisco all the way down to LA. And even now, 22 years later, that has gone nowhere. And that just shows how freaking corrupt the states are. Hey Luna, how you doing? We're right now. The rhinos? Wolves are easy. Wolves are easy to kill. Rhinos take a little bit longer to kill. I'll go shoot at a rhino real quick. I don't really care about the XP. I'm at Guru 11 with hunting, so my XP, if I really wanted XP, I would go sniping. The sniping XP is better than the rhino XP. There's a rhino right there. Let's go take care of this, right? Look at this. Look how slow that rhino. That rhino's not even coming to me. Okay, now it's coming toward me. See, that's why I don't do rhinos. It's the same amount of meat. 40 meat. I get that amount from the wolves. So the wolves are faster. Wolves are faster to kill. And they're also kind of grouped up better. It can be 2 to 4 shots to kill a wolf. There, I got. Depending on if I crit or hit him in the back. I think if I do a crit back shot, I can kill a wolf in one hit. But honestly, I don't really want to kill a wolf in one hit because I want the wolf to come to me. And I want to kill it when it's right next to me. So I don't have to move any. If I just kill a wolf right in front of me, I don't have to move any. Come on. I haven't actually got a boss yet to spawn. I don't even have to do that. Like, really? I don't care. It's much more about, like... It's much more about maximizing how much you don't have to move for me. If you're moving, you're not shooting. I used to back shot the... I used to back shot... Nah, I purposely let the wolves get close to me. That one's blocked. The wolf back there, though. Look at that. I almost killed that one in one shot. Because no, also the wolves, they spawn pretty quickly. And there's a lot of them, and they have kind of a large aggro radius. So, if I kind of get annoyed if I actually kill a wolf, like, out there. Because then I have to go out there, and I'll probably aggro wolves when I go out there. And they'll bother me when I'm in the middle of trying to butcher a wolf. So I let the wolves come to me. So then I won't get attacked by wolves. And I can just gather like this. Gather 5 wolves at a time with very little movement. And if you're crouching, so like if you stand, so like look at this. See, I can hit that wolf all the way over there. If you stand up though, I can't. So crouching down actually gives you more range. That's a fun little thing they do. Little mechanic they have. By crouching, you can actually shoot far. Ooh, got a boss. Where is he? Oh, right over there. Pillar's in the way, though. Look how much he takes. Got him, though. And he gives 100. He gives over 100 meat. Doesn't seem to have a better chance, though, at getting furniture pieces or stuff like that. Although, unfortunately, the furniture pieces I turn into the remnants of the beast, but then the remnants of the beast... where is it? Where is the scroll? This thing right here. These cost magical lightstone crystals to make. And as I said, I'm trying to get 74,000... it is pretty good meat per an hour with how fast you can do it. I mean, honestly, to be honest, sniping is... going to Land of Morning Light and sniping is probably the best meat per an hour there is. But I think this is like the second best. This was something that I, had Grok help me research together. I asked Grok, I told him what my, although Grok is sometimes wrong. I actually did correct Grok, because Grok was telling me, for the blood I need for, Elixir of the Wings, it was telling me to go kill bears, and I said, hey, and I went and looked myself. I was like, what about yaks? And I looked at yaks and I saw over by Windswept Peak, the yaks are gathered up in a pretty tight area. So I was like, hey, Grok, you got this wrong. And I went and I did try the rock elephants. And the rock elephants aren't worth it. They're like the rhinos a little bit. They take too much time to kill. They actually stun you. You have to do that little fun little game. Not fun in quotations. You have to do that whole entire thing where you have to get the Adanya buff so you can actually kill them quickly. Any time, it's just not worth it. Even though the rock elephants both count for the blood I need and for... They both give me the blood I need and the meat I need for both of my things, but it takes too long to kill them. And it's too much involvement. If they gave meat like equivalent to sniping, it might be worth it, but no. I don't even want to think of what the boss version of a rock elephant's like. Dang it. Almost killed that one 100%. But we're good. I think we're actually good on Elixir of Wings today, so I don't have to worry about farming yak blood right now. I spent all my energy on my witch earlier. Although, like, I used up all my energy on the witch before I went to Tungrad yesterday morning to farm yak blood. So I have a bit of that. But also I have a bunch of leftover elixirs of wings. But yeah, once I get my meat, we're gonna do my meat. Then we're gonna turn in both the hunting. We're gonna do the gathering. We're gonna get my fairy breath from gathering, and then we're gonna head back to my residence and we're gonna cook my dishes and cook my make my elixirs and stuff like that. Do the alchemy and cooking quest. So get the 9,000 meat, get the fairy breath, turn in both hunting and gathering quest to Ludwig, and we head back to the residence, make my oils I have to make for the alchemy, make my elixirs with alchemy, then we make the cooking dishes, turn them into boxes, turn in the boxes, turn in the quests, and then we're going to be doing sailing stuff after that. It took me so long. It took me so long to go through Tungrad. I should have done sailing content first. But I also, what was it? I didn't wake up early. Like I had been waking up at 5 o'clock, and I had been doing. And the whole entire plan was I was gonna get through Tungrad in like 3 or 4 hours, and then I would spend the rest of my time until 10 o'clock doing ocean content. And I would do more than just my dailies. I would do like an extra refresh of bartering, but that didn't happen. I don't know why Tungrad took so long, but it did. It took me till like 7 a.m. to get it done with. I actually stay up later than I wanted to. Not that it really would have mattered. In hindsight, it didn't really matter because, as I said, I was dealing with noisy people in the area. There was someone doing some renovations or something near me, and that's why I took a nap and then I re-woke, and I woke up just like around 12. And then I spent an hour not streaming. I was doing some processing stuff. Speaking of, I wonder if we actually got one of those made, because why are my pets hungry? Oh, these are my combat pets. Oh, that made me just realize that I was using my combat pets when I was doing my horse training when I took my 4-hour nap. I got 3 red hairs and an imperial horse I'm leveling right now. Gonna be like 3 billion with the red hairs. I don't think the imperial horse gives you too much. It gives you a bunch of materials, but it doesn't give you too much. It doesn't give you much, if any, money. It doesn't give you much money. It gives you that box, that special box that has a bunch of horse materials in it. Doesn't give me the stuff I need though, which is the pure platinum. I need the pure platinum crystals and the moonlight opals. I mean, I could make 6 mythical sensors and just do 6 taps right now. kind of debating if I should also use my loyalty to buy some mythical sensors. Got like 1,400. Look how far that thing aggroed from me. I was pretty far away and that wolf aggroed from me. That's why I don't go to the wolves come to me. Yeah, that's the one that comes out pretty... That's the one that, like, you can be on the road and it'll aggro to you. I was actually looking, it was kind of interesting. I found out about the handicraft thing. Like, each of these sharp teeth. This is something I noticed, because I actually, at Alta Nova, I found out, like, I was going through my Alta Nova stuff, and I was double checking all the stuff I had unlocked here, because I have a bunch, and there's a handicraft place. And I found this out, that, like, see this sharp tooth? So this requires a sharp tooth. You need 50 supreme hides, 1 sharp tooth, 10 black powder, and you get this thing that sells for 2 million. And I have a bunch of sharp teeth. Same thing here, you have the sharp horns, sell for 2 million. These ones are the lower quality ones. Damaged hides. These ones sell for 792. You got cracked horns. Make that. This one is full leather. I don't remember really seeing that. This one's the beaks. These ones are the elephants, ivory, and these ones are the ferrets. And this is more. What's the difference between this tattered muffler and this? You get a soft leather bag. And you have this. I guess since where I can... And it says you sell it to a trade manager, so I'm guessing that you can sell this for quite a bit if you go far enough. It'd be one of those things where I would want to actually see if there's a handicraft 5 in like Grana or something like that. Like see if like the handicraft over here, handicraft 5 place, and then you can go all the way. Honestly, it would be Valencia. I think it would be Valencia would be the big one. If I wanted to sell to here, I would want to find a handicraft 5 spot over here in Valencia or Arahaza. I don't think Arahaza has one. Let's see. It's only a handicraft 1 too. No. It has a furniture workshop. Level 3. What do you get? Oh, getting attacked by a wolf. That's one of the things I'm like looking at now. Cause I'm kind of thinking I have a place over in Ailton. I have a residence over in Ailton, and I'm trying to look at stuff to make for it. So this is my residence over here, and I want to actually make this place look kind of good. Although I found out this is actually kind of small. This one is kind of small. I probably, honestly, it would be like this location. I think this location is the same size, so that one would work too. I'm thinking maybe we'll switch. I thought this would be bigger, but it's actually kind of small. This one seems kind of bigger. But the only problem is this one, oh, it does have the same amount of storage. So I just need to get everything out of here, and then bring it over here, and then decorate this place up. I'm actually gonna put some effort into decorating, making a residence that looks nice. And so I'm actually looking at like furniture workshops and stuff like that. Seeing if there's anything there that I'm like, do I want that? I see this furniture workshop here. It has an Arahaza workshop. What is Arahaza workshop? Oh, it's a furniture workshop. It gives you pictures. Arahaza scenery over the Rocky Mountains. It gives you a desert bogan lamp. Match for that's not even that bad. Flower pot, you got a plot, you got a round carpet, you got a semicircle carpet. That's nice for like your entrance. And then you have a furniture, I think it's other one that was a furniture workshop. Let's get rid of these. Well, there's 4 places. This is the furniture workshop. You have a doll, candelabra, media pattern lamp, floor carpet, curtains, copper beeswax chandelier. And this one over here has the old moon furniture, so this one gets a little bit. This is where you get the different the different wallpapers. You have some special palm tree bed, palm tree bookshelf, palm tree sofa, palm tree. And this one is ship parts, which is just like the fishing stuff. And the carpentry, you can make a fishing chair. You can make a Creo's fishing chair. Other stuff is just gear that don't matter. Guessing. Alright. I'll see you later. Anything goes. I'll see ya. Thank you for stopping by and chatting with me. It's always a great time. Okay, let's see. We're looking for handicraft. There it is. Handicraft workshop. Two. I mean, I think I only need 1 for what I need. Make all the trade goods stuff. Everything else after that's like, see how is there any level 5 ones? Nope. 4? There's 2 level 4s. You look at it, it's a big Bakari. It doesn't make any of the trade good stuff. They just have like a level 1 that can get like right away. Is there one? Oh, yep, right here. Must be 2 contribution points though. But it gets me the stuff I want, which is this stuff. Actually, I'm having a little bit. There's no way. I don't think there's a way to upgrade it. It'd be cool if you can upgrade the stuff upwards. So like turn usable hides into supreme hides. But it'd be something along the lines of like how was I saying, like, so there's trade managers. I wonder if it has if you have the distance bonus when it comes to. But that's something we can also do, because I do have quite a bit of stuff over in Yuksho. What is that? We have 3. We have, that's 900. It's like 12. We have like 1,200. More than 1,200 of these things to sell. I also have this, a bountiful feast, and I have a traditional. I mean, I can make some good money off of selling these. Make some really good money off of selling that. Let's see. Let's just double check this. It was. He's in the middle. Yeah, he's in the middle of making me another bountiful feast. Workshop. Nope. back to that workshop. Just double checking. Yeah. These are what I'm gonna try and get more of these if I can. Honestly, something where I need to get back to doing the Seal main story quest line. It's something I should honestly probably until I start being able to do like Calamity 8s on the regular. I'm gonna start doing Calamity 8 solo bosses and stuff like that. Thursday night, my guildies actually, my officer in my guild actually reached out to me, and we did, I did Altar Blood up to Illusion 15, so we did Altar Blood up to 15. At that point, I was way over but they carried me to 15, so we got 215 done. So when I'm not gonna get anything on Thursday, but next Saturday, Sunday reset, I'm gonna get the level 15 rewards, and then he's gonna do on Thursday. We're gonna do party bosses, which reminds me, I gotta unsign up from. I wonder if I could change it. I don't think there's any other changes. I did Thursday at what time? It was Thursday at 6 p.m. They don't have anything on Friday. Oh no, I can't do Friday anyway. It'd probably be like next time they do a sign up. Maybe next week. But it was just this. We would have got party bosses done today, but I was so tired because I couldn't get any sleep earlier. Yeah, we didn't do party bosses then. But we did do Altar of Blood. So we got up to 15. That's all. Like next week, all we have to do is just, I think, do the level 15 boss, Illusion 15 boss, and we're good. And that's all we need to do. But I'm gonna get. We already are at. It's already a day in. Like I sold. What was it? I think it's 9 hours ago. I sold all my bars, and we're already up to 10 because of. And then I also missed. I both missed the 10:15 and I missed the midnight world bosses. Oh, they're all already done. You know what? That's what we need to do. Ovia. Let me grab both of these out. These are Calpheon. Okay, oh god, aggro the wolf. I was in a bad spot. Bad spot. That's actually, Calpheon is by the person who can craft, I think. Sometimes they do it, they have it in a weird order. But like the Calpheon's the first choice. I go here and it's like manage product. It has a Calpheon one here. Oh, there's a quicker one at Calpheon. There is, all my workers at Heidel are all busy. It's the Calpheon people. Where is it? Here. This, not Angel. This one. Pedestal Honor. And then, how do you make the life? Life Guru. Honor, Alchemist Lamp, Alchemist Lamp, Manor of Little Sun, Lamp Post, Alchemist Small Lamps times 5. Star Spun. Here. Oh, you have to combine them. Alright. Yeah, it's fine if you turn off the auto arrange. Do it like that. There we go. We got 2 Life Guru trophies. Here's my trophy, if I had one. How are we doing on? Oh yeah, let's turn back on the sorting. Alright. For like 615 more blood to go. It's like 20 more wolves. 20 more wolves. Oh, if it's 20 wolves, if like I'm getting 30 per wolf. Okay, I am using the right pet. This should give me. The wolves should sometimes give me some extra meat. Honestly, there is they're gonna be adding. That's gonna be another thing I'm gonna have to decide on. I wonder if this coupon deal for $100 worth of pearls is going to continue. Because there's a few things I want to get. So like but unfortunately, the only way to get these kind of boxes here, where you can actually choose what you want, is from the triple pack. So I'm gonna want to get the triple pack, and then also they're gonna have a sale for triple Goss fees, which I want to work on upgrading some of my pets to tier 4. So I kind of want to get in on that. How long does this coupon last? It lasts until the 20. Oh my gosh. 26. Is that? That's after Thursday. I just really wish the okay. That was for what happened there? That's the backside of the wolf. I think that is. That was. I just noticed I had a maxed out Black Spirit Rage, so I just did a Black Spirit Rage shot. One shot the wolf with it. So that's one thing. It's like, one, I want to get this I want to get my alpaca up to tier 4. I think. No, we still have a bear to do too. We still have a polar bear to do. That's such a tough choice. Do I do another polar? Do I finish my last polar bear? For my combat set, I just need one more polar bear, and I'll have the full set. I'll be pretty much. This will be my. Just replace this with a tier 4 polar bear, and I'll have my full thing. And that'll be 200 weight limit plus 5% item drop rate. I have it right here. I have two polar bears down here. Death penalty resistance. I have two death penalty resistances right there. Something like if I had enough weight, period. I don't need any more polar bear weight. Like I just really loaded up my witch on weight. And I'm going somewhere where it's like very sketch. Start stacking the death penalty resistance pets. I'm already halfway there. Got 2. What if death penalty resistance applies to being in negative karma? Because like you lose crystals when you die if you're in negative karma. It's one of those things that's like, why? Why do you do this to yourself? Why do you... There's no real benefit for being... What, data entry assistant? That sounds easy. Plus, as a daily... They want 1 to 3 years of experience, though. $65K to $78K, so that's more than what, like right now, it's full-time remote. Set it up so that I have my laptop doing their work stuff. I'll just have my main PC doing Black Desert stuff. That'd be funny. But they say they want 1 to 3 years. Tons of friends requests. I don't do friends requests on Discord. If you want a friend request, you give me a message first. Message me first about why you want to add me as a friend. I don't know you. Some people I know. They add me as a friend and I know them. Okay, sure. These are a bunch of random people I don't have any clue about. Alright, we're at 9,000. Time to switch gears. Oh, I got some wolf heads. I didn't even realize I got some wolf heads. I'm not even paying attention that much. Okay, so equip those. And we equip the gathering. We equip the gathering, which is the last one. We switch to gathering pets. I want to get this, because this one, no, that one's auto fishing, which the bear's already tier 4 auto fishing, so if I with my fishing set, I have him there. Does none of my other bears have fishing bonus? Gathering. And he is karma recovery. I need to change that. Oh god, wolf. Get out of here. Just go over here. Gathering. Oh yeah, switch to pure life skill crystals. And then enhancement. Not enhancement. costume box. Switch my costume out. Here we are. Now we just need to get 5 fairy breaths. There we go. Already done. And now we're going to go to fun fact. All right. Hit me with that fun fact. Like through that, my horse was almost out of stamina, and through all that barman, my horse is already back up to max stamina. Oh no, went the wrong way. This way. Artium for getting the breath. I choose either the wolves or flowers. Where Artina is. Well, with breath. There's just tons of wild herbs by the big rhino spot. Hey Moonsy, how you doing? We're gonna be doing a little bit of a boring thing. Yeah, I just finished my hunting, and now we're doing we're going. Yeah, some days it's just like that. Some days it's like I was really tired today. But yeah, there's a lot over where I was too. Like there's actually a spot. There's like 8 spots. There's 8 herb packs that are just like really close together. Just to the north of oof. Sorry to hear that. You know what? We're gonna set up my life guru trophies now. I got those 2 made. And I think they still have them on me, right? Yeah, they're right there. I'm gonna go to my manor. And we're gonna just put. Oh, wait, am I in the right spot? The manor's right here. Okay, yeah. Here's the manor. I'm gonna set up my life. Put down my life guru trophies. I gotta drop my. To renew my contract. How do I have my fishing rod out? How did that happen? It ain't much. Alright. I wonder where they could... I don't know why I pulled out my fishing rod. I have no clue. You know what? Oh, place mode. Oh, you can only put... I can't put the trophies out in here. I put the wolf heads here, but I don't plan to put the wolf heads here. Oh, I guess this counts as a... Okay, so the inside is a residence, and the outside is a manor. Alright, so I'm gonna go with what my original plan kind of was. So I have 2 of these guru trophies. One here. One there. There we go. This is the Crimson Desert special thing you get with the well, the game checks for water when you cast the rod. But for some reason I have the rod out, and instead of hitting space to open the door, or to open the door, it's through the rod instead. And you know what's also funny is I have the stuffed golden leaf snake statue right over here hiding in the trees. Just had it here just to be a little silly. Snake in the grass. No, I could. That's what I could do, because there is. See right here, she's selling tulips here. So I can just layer that thing in. Yeah. I can just layer that little area where I have the trees at with tulips to kind of like be like grass over here. Have the snake hiding in it. But this was the Halloween stuff, Crimson Desert. This stuff, I think I got these from the main story quest line. This over here is from the snowboarding event. And these were from quest 2. That was from hunting a snake. I'm trying to get the tiger. But like that's the one thing that's kind of annoying me is that I keep on trying to get the I go over there and go sniping over in Land of Morning Light and get the tiger to spawn, but then the tiger never drops his furniture piece. I've killed so many tigers, no furniture piece. And tiger is kind of like a very frustrating because tiger is not something that's just out there. You have to cause it to spawn and then kill it. So, yeah, we're gonna talk to Dalashane real quick. Turn these wolf heads. Not you. I want to talk to Dalashane. Turn in these wolf heads for bundles of remnants of mystic beasts. It'll be something for like later. Once I get done with making all the Jinn Dawn crystals of life XP. And I can start using my Lightstone crystals and other stuff. We'll have a bunch of these remnants to turn into the scrolls. These things, the Blessing of Mystic Beasts, because they each 10 cost 350 magical Lightstones. Kind of a little silly though, because I'm looking at this, and if you do it times 10, it actually costs 100 more Lightstones. It's like 10% more Lightstones than before. 100 more Lightstones if you do it 10 at a time. Auto move all. Oh, forgot to open these. How much life skill XP does this give? It's just 100%. Doubles it. Alright, so we're gonna start with so I'm gonna pull this out. 5032 divided by 4. Okay, so that's it divides straightly. So Yak blood, it is 5 times that with water. Times 5. 6,290. 6,290. And then other thing was it was sunleaf? Yeah, silver azalea times 2, so that's 2516. And then it is straight up just 1,258 ash sap. Put my alchemy stuff. We will turn on that. We go to general life. We do alchemy. Have to have that. We have the life skill crystals equipped. We have, because I don't have alchemy set, we have to just use the general life ones. You know what? 24 hours. Is there another one that... No. Just 15 AP. Defensive turkey, aggressive turkey, diligent turkey. 20% XP. Satiated? Nope. Skillful. 30%. Courage, abundance. 30% too. Where is this guy right here? What does he give me? That gives drop rate. I guess I'm just going to use this one. I did the math wrong somewhere. I think it's a silver azalea. Everything else is incorrect. So I must have had the silver azalea wrong. Because I added up 400 to it. Nope, it's just 1,058. Oh, it's the water. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna make myself a quesadilla real quick. it's kind of a shame though that come that the like this next coming Thursday we had the 50% 50% participation, so we get an item drop rate. We get double from farms, double the goods from farms, and also we got triple Vel and Garmoth loot, but it's no XP. You're not gonna get any XP. There's no XP bonuses out of it. Yeah, I'm trying to get my alchemy up there. I'm not really sitting down to do a big alchemy grind right now. We're gonna just get the dailies done, and we're going to turn in my boxes and do my dailies, and then we're going to go to doing voting stuff, which will be probably what the rest of the stream will be. Because really, we gotta make the most of this double XP for bartering and sailing. Get that bartering and sailing up there. Not much with sailing, but definitely bartering. Sailing just like most of the XP you get from sailing is actually from like doing the quests, not actually doing sailing stuff. So the double sailing XP doesn't really mean that much. The double bartering XP does mean a lot. Like it's super hot right now. Usually like with hot stuff I can like touch it very quickly and it doesn't hurt, but this is so hot that like even touching it for a little bit like freaking burns. That's all. God damn it. How many more do we got? That's 600 more. Mm. $250 trace in nature and also 500 asap for making 100 clown's blood. 220 craft. Yes, this week and next week, there's no Crimson Desert. There's gonna be boats, and stuff. I'm gonna tell you, crafting all these potions takes a bit, because unlike cooking where you can craft multiples, you use up multiple. When you do multi-crafting, you use up multiple resources per each craft for the dishes. And alchemy, it's just every time you craft, it's 1 for 1. So if I'm crafting 1,258, it means I'm crafting 1,258 times. And even at 1 second per craft, which is what I'm at right now. Although it is what I'm at when I use Con's Heart bonus. It'd be really nice. But I mean, also the Con's Heart bonus gives me bonus life XP, so extra 30% of that, which helps. As I've said, the big goal right now is getting my alchemy to Guru 1, so I can start purifying lightstones myself. .1% per craft. Alright, we are done with that. Now we need to create 100 clown's blood and all that away. So what we're going to do is I'm going to make the boxes now. Grab 2 of these, line here. Go to pure alchemy. That. Make 241 boxes. Alright, and then we have, there's 241, and we make one extra. One extra. There we go. Alright, 241. Time to turn them in. See if I get lucky. Come on, alchemy artifact. I'll take even alchemy XP artifact. Here we go. 1528. Alright, 1736. We got 211 million XP or cash for my. Ooh, yeah. We got 2. Where are they? Nope. Processing. Oh. That's the thing that's so nasty about this. So nasty. You get you can get processing and you can get just general life artifacts. Like life XP, life mastery, and you get processing mastery, processing success, processing XP. On alchemy XP or alchemy mastery. Preferably alchemy mastery. Alright, now we gotta create 48 more 48 98 oils of storm. In clown's blood. Under clown's blood. Clown's blood is this. Wolf's blood. I got a bunch of wolf's blood. Either. Two of those, and then 50 of those, 50 of these, and 50 of these. And then oils of storm needs bear blood. It needs bear blood. Trace of natures too. Where are those? Pure powder reagents. 50 of those. Branches. Trace of nature. This bear blood, troll blood. Actually, no. Let's get this done first. With the bonus one done, and then we'll do the daily. That's done. And we'll grab ash sap. Do that. Do that. Do that. That's product, yes. Alright, we got those all craft. Alright, all the storm. 50 tyrant's blood. Powder of time and old tree bark. Time is this one. And an old tree bark. Almost. There we go. I'm gonna start stacking up on those again. There. Grab all my food stuff. Read down. All right, here we go. forgot. I need to put these in boxes. But after that, we're gonna be all done. We're gonna turn in my boxes, make the boxes, turn in the boxes, turn in the quests, and then boats. Oh, jeez, man, though it took so long. Took so long for the alchemy stuff. So 2 of those, 24 of these. And then we go to Hero Cuisine, that. 40 more boxes. Alright. I should be at quite a bit of cooking mastery. Cooking is at 2149. Oh yeah, we're at 17. So we might hit 2. We're gonna get 2 billion, so I can have another billion to drop into the Here we go. Yep, we're at 2 billion now. I talk to her, get that quest, get the milk, get this quest, didn't use anything there. Tame the horse, get the burns, get the horse, get the goods, and we are all good. Turn it so close. Now we are all good. How much time do we have on? Still got a little bit of time. Yeah, we only have 108 extras now. I was debating if to make some more Grim Reaper elixirs, but man, I only got 5 hours until. Got 5 hours until what's it called? All right, let's pick up the quests over here. Oh yeah, we also need to get the Priones. Get my Priones and the tome. Freaking jealous. The alchemy grind is no joke, man. What did you do to get up there, or did you just like grind? This feels like it's such a slog. Cooking didn't feel this bad. But cooking also. Daily quest of oils. I don't know. Doesn't seem to be that much. Make 500 batches. Should make 500 at a time, so it would add up over time. But still, Oils are a fruit of nature each, so you need a constant supply of fruit of natures for that. Were you buying the fruit of natures, or were you just, I don't know. Also, the fruit of natures are I need for the because I needed the fruit of natures for for my horse taps. Every might be actually close. But they still they can add up. The price kind of adds up. So I am, what is it? We did 2 taps, so I need 28. I have 11. That means I need 17 more. I need 1,700 more fruits and natures, and I'm good with all the fruits and natures I could possibly want. Yeah, we're gonna work on it. It'll just be something for the future. I need to have a bunch of these boxes where I can choose which one I want. The mythical. We're tapping for the dine. The mythical dine. Right now I'm kind of limited. My thing that's my choke point right now is both the platinum, pure platinum, and the pure, and the moonlight opals. I need both of those. It's like, there's the old moon sensors, and every other old moon sensor option requires magical light stones, which magical light stones are reserved, so I'm not using anything that uses magical light stones right now. Magical light stone crystals. So the only option I have is 100 pure platinum, the top one, which is pure platinum crystals, pure copper, pure tin, and moonlight opals, with both the platinum and the moonlight opals are being a choke point right now. I have 627, and those are 1 mil solvent and 3 platinum ingots each. 253 ingots, so if I get up to 300, that's enough for another 100. And then the moonlight opals, I have 785. So I could do 6 taps right now, but I'm kind of on the fence. Kind of like, do I really want to tap now, or do I want to wait until I can get to the 11? Because the 11 is when I'm kind of limited by my feathers. Because it's 10 feathers. And the mythical powder, I can make enough mythical powders. It's just like, if I make, it's 1,900 I need for those. Ferns and bees, and that'll be good. And I think I'm good on the everlasting herbs. Where am I at with the everlasting herbs? Everlasting herbs, I'm at 1,700. I'm at 1,300 there, so that's like 600 more fruits in nature, 200 more everlasting herbs. What else? Blackstone powder is no problem, and I got enough of these. So it's just like 200 everlasting, 600 fruits of nature, and I have enough to make. I don't even need that many. I need 17 more. So I'm actually done with everlasting herbs. And I only need 400 more fruits of nature. I'll be able to make enough mythical powder, for all the taps. If I was going to tap all the way to pity, then the limiters are the mythical feathers and the old moon sensors. Those would be the things I'd be being hung up on. Let me get that Pankio-san out again. And we're gonna pop guild missions, pop those 10 sea monsters. Oh, I forgot to put my money away. Alright. Put those away. I just breathed wrong there. Ugh. But, yeah. Hey, Cirrus, how you doing? We just started doing boating stuff. Since we played around with the flamethrower yesterday, we won't be doing that today. We're just gonna speed run on the Pankio-san, doing my first loop with it. Sailors are all up to level 3 now. I'm gonna kill 10 sea monsters with at least 3 of both a Hikaru and the Sea Stalkers. So I'll get my quest done along with my guild mission done. Question is, should I upgrade? I don't have. Like, how much should I spend? We're gonna need to get a bunch more of these tidal blackstones. It's gonna be a question of how much between it. I was watching Biceptimus' stream. Is he still going? Yeah, he is still going. I was watching Biceptimus' stream, and he was talking about how he's just gonna go all the way to 2 million pro coins to get the Everent Knoll without actually doing any real boating content. He's just gonna cash in on like Pit the Undying and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, imagine. But that would just like you would just kill. That would be something that would make me quit. Like I played made me quit Final Fantasy 14. Like, it'd be something where like, oh, all my hard work means nothing now? Okay, I just don't feel like playing anymore. You know that they do have an appearance. They do have an appearance slot for the Pancheo-san. So, how long until they add a skin for the Pancheo-san? Alright, so here we go. Okay, that was, I played this one game that was kind of fun. But it was fun in concept, but it was very pay to win. And there was just some guy who was just like, they had events that were based off pay to win. Like there was contest events, and it was just very weighted for pay to winning. And so I spent way too much money on that game, and then I was like, you know what, it's pointless. There's always going to be someone who has like infinite money somehow, and they will be able to spend way more than me. So I'm going to stay away from any games that do that now. I try to, because I kind of just wanted to do a space kind of empire building game. And yeah, that was pay to win. Alright. Four more sea monsters to go. Man, this thing goes so quickly through its food because I have so many sailors on here. They have so many sailors on the ship, and they actually doesn't have like more rations space. How did that not die? Alright, there we go. Alright, all my sailors just leveled up to 40, or 4. The 1.7, that's pretty good, sorta, I hope. I don't know. It's really gonna be a question of like, when they get to the 157% speed right now. 1.6, 1.7, 1.7. Anyone like at a 1.8 or higher? That's gonna be a question. Gonna be something for like later. Later it'll be a thing where I'm gonna be like really min-maxing on the sailors. Get rid of all the garbage sailors, replace them with new sailors, and try to get those sailors leveled up. Try and get sailors that actually got like a 4% or higher speed. With the innocence, you can actually get up to like 4.3 possibly. At their max is like 4.3. But you have to get really insanely lucky to get one of those. Oh yeah, I am. Every now and then. Especially like, it's interesting, my hunting. on season servers, like hunting doesn't seem to be like there doesn't seem to be many hunters on the season server. So when I get on a season server, I'm off like season 4. I'm often like 5th or 4th place with hunting. Guild mission is done. Now we just need to kill the last group of pirates and do that last. Yeah, free badge. As long as I stay on the season server. Be one of those things where I'm gonna probably have whatever my season character is gonna be definitely my fishing character. Because then I can fish in other spots. But my Corsair will probably be still my... number 1. I'm not that good yet. I am not there yet. I'm 19th on gathering. Yeah, see... 4th place on hunting. Actually close to 3rd place. Cooking, I'm 16th. Alchemy, I'm 17th. That's how crazy alchemy is. Even me at Master 22, I'm 17th place. Processing, 17th place. Training, 18th. Trading, C. Farming, 11th. Sailing, 5th place. I'm actually tied with a whole bunch of other people. Bartering, 5th place. Wealth, D. Cause I always keep myself on. I always keep myself. I always keep myself at 1 billion. So wealth. I remember we did that earlier, where I did wealth, and we threw all my money I had on me, and that didn't even get me a badge. There's someone on the season server who just like holding all their money on them. Where did my cap for my soda go? go to this island. That should.
Yep.
Alright. Check in. That ship's a little bit much. This ship's a little bit much to work on. And the character, like, no problem. The Pankyo-san is, like, my...
Oh, great. Desync. Desync. Alright, let's just, we'll go back to character selection real quick. Alright, let's get back on. Alright, there we go. Alright. There we go. There we go. That weird desync that happens and you get kicked off your boat and your boat's like far away from you, but it actually isn't. It looks like it's far away from you, but it's actually where you are right now. So if you like go out to the boat, try and like get on it and pilot it, it'll just be like, no. You have to like either switch channels or go to character select and go back so you can get on your boat. Your boat actually shows up where it's supposed to be. Okay, we're gonna have to check out. Not that. W, turn, pick up my quest. Time to pick up quests. You know, we're probably gonna do. We're probably. I think I'm pretty good on all my bartering goods right now. So what we'll do is we'll just like do a whole bunch of tier 1 like normal trades because I can just go out there in one go and just like spend all my parlay once. The question is, do I have all the materials? Normal to level 1. Splendid. I got that. I think I got that. I definitely got that. That. I think I got that. I might have that. I don't think I have that, but I have that. And all right. So let's grab 2 of these. Here. Talk to him. Thuja plywood I need? Thuja is 100. Altanova, Thuja, plywood, 100. I have a lot of Thuja. I think actually I don't have that many elder trees though, if any. Here for elder wood is kinda. 50 Supreme Bear Hide. I have Supreme Bear Hide. Does it come with Sylvia? Damaged Hide, Supreme Hawk Hide, Supreme Boar Hide. Supreme. Valencia City. Why is that Valencia? Alright. Need 100 Resplendent Obsidian. I know that's over. What are those? 3,000 cinnamon. I have 3K of those. 3,000. I need 5,000 of these. What's it? It's that. Get that. Yeah, we got enough. We got enough to do more than 80 trades. Well, that's also something. Normal barters. Alright, I gotta take these torn treasure. We're gonna have to do these. We're gonna be doing flowers when I can. If I can get flowers, we're gonna get flowers. Flowers are pretty insane. They're costly. We got that, we got that. I need 100 wool. I think I might need to do so good on wool. Got the wool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 3 more. Silk threads. I need 500 silk threads. Also have an idea. It's like pretty much just enough. Maybe something where I have to convert these later. Silk thread. 100 tin ingots. Question is like star anise, elder tree plywood. Pretty sure it's gonna be like star anise is gonna be cheaper. Like 5 million. 62. Holy shit. I don't know about advertising that. Alright, let's get to my ship. You know what? When you're 62, you probably just embrace it. You're like, yeah, I'm old. That away, put that away. Those away, those away, those away, those away, those away, those away. There we go. Now those. Disembark. And then load cargo. We need 6 of these. And then we go to guild. We go to guild mission. We go to bartering. 80 barters. I mean, I could probably pop the... We probably could do 100 barters. I don't know. That's what I have. And I'm gonna do normal barters. We're gonna do all barters, closest. But we're gonna first go for, we're gonna go for this one first. And then we're gonna go from farthest to closest. This thread. I actually have to watch. This is video. This. My guild master. Where was I watching it? Is it here? No. I was over here, I think. Yeah. This video here by Utaru. This is what my guild master sent me for learning how
Break. Break by saying. What's going on with the game? Alright, game's good. Let's see.
Yo, for Black Desert Online help, Shy PvE and PvP related things, you can find me at twitch.tv/Wataru. Without further delay, let's get on with the video. I'm going to show you a little neat trick where you get double the DP buff provided by Stick to Me. Usually you will get 50 DP among using the skills lasting 1 second. But if you were to time it correctly by cancelling out another skill, you'll get double the DP buff provided, making it 100 DP for 1 second. Please pay attention to the DP buff icons on the left hand side. You'll know if it's done correctly if 2 symbols pop up. Please note that it will take some time to get this down. Do not worry and keep at it. Having speed and movement spells does change the timing. With that said, you are still able to pull off the double buffs, but will need more precise timing. Once you're able to master this, this will be a huge game changer as it can apply to PvP as well. Before I show you the combo, here's one essential trick that you need to know as a Shy. If you were to normally take out your talent weapon, you can see that you're stuck in place for about a half a second. In order for you to bypass that, what you would need to do is have Sun's Fury on your bar, and then use the hotkey while pressing Shift and a directional to enter your song state. Now that you know how to quickly take out your talent weapon, I will show you 3 different ways you can cast all your spells at once. You can hold down the F, press A, S, and V. Alternatively, you can spam S, F, and right mouse button. I will show you that right now. As you can see, all your skills have been casted again. I do it a little bit different. I spam A, S, F, and right mouse button. What that allows you to do is cast all your skills within a quarter of a second. These are the add-ons I'll be using. Twirl, with all DR -20 and HP on hit. This will help sustain and lower the mob's DR. 1, 2, 3, with critical hit rate plus 30% and HP on hit. The crit hit rate plus 30% alongside with your 100% BSR buff will get you close to, if not 100% critical hit rate. And the HP on hit is to sustain. Hop 3 with back attack and crit damage plus 5%. This will significantly boost your damage output attacking the mobs from behind. Quick 2 with attack and movement speed plus 10%. Any boost to your attack and movement speed is a given, and it stacks with other effects. Eat This with back attack and crit damage plus 5%. This is to reset your buffs or give you a buff upon pulling mobs. Try This with attack and movement speed plus 10%. You will use this just to refresh your buffs in the middle of the combo. For my skill enhancements, these will be the best skills to use. Although sharing and caring would help you sustain more with an additional heal every 7 seconds, over there will be more effective as it does additional moderate tick damage from the class buff, but also lowers the monster's AP and taunts the mobs. The mobs cannot kill your orbs, so it can sit out for the full duration. Twirl Boom will be your second skill enhancement. The damage boost that you receive is significant. There will only be 2 cases where you use Tumble Wumble, and that will be in the Pig King Black Shrine and the Pit of Undying. But from what I've seen, it will be more effective to just burn down the boss. Careful will be hands down the better skill enhancement here. It has super armor, and it can heal you with a small mobility. Now, on the other hand, after doing some tests, does not stack with the minus 20 DP from add-ons or skills which apply DP down. The special effect, where it marks the target in V, does not apply anymore, so I highly recommend that you do not use this ability, as it does not work as intended anymore. These are the two skills you should lock. Evasion, because Hop is significantly better, and it also provides you with a 10% movement speed buff. The other skill is Sprinkle Sparkle. That ability does close to nothing in PvE, and would put you in a dangerous position if used unintentionally, as you are locked in an unprotected animation for about 2 seconds. The crystals have been changed since the last update. Here are the updated crystals you will be using. Keep in mind that the only change between the Yidania crystal setup is the Yidania crystal. If you aren't grinding Yidania, you would substitute it out with an AP crystal. I am using 2 crystal avoid off grabs for the attack speed and the monster AP damage. Using 2 mysterious darkness for additional back attack damage and AP. If you want to use corrupted, you can definitely use corrupted instead, because if you
Made it. Alright. We get rid of that because it cleans up, gets rid of that weight. Go to the island down here. Interesting. That's a bit different from what I have. He's not using macaloads at all. I have all my stuff, right? Yeah, barter XP is there, all those are there, all these are there. What's my barter looking like? We're making progress. Does it have a barter? Next one. Darnies. I saw another player's boat over here, but it disappeared. That was interesting. that island up there.
Chat. A whisker production?
So many
A whisker
lights
production?
and signs.
Is that a URL? Hold on. Whiskerproduction.com? Hey, look, chat. A what?
That's the one I want to go for.
Oh. Cecilia!
Elizabeth looks as lovely as a butterfly fluttering at the start of spring. I thought I liked Narissa, but now Elizabeth has my attention too.
Who does she really like? Okay, for justice!
I feel my love for Narissa is dying down.
Alright,
I think I like Elizabeth.
here we go. There we go. We got the 80 barters done.
Girl, good luck.
Already up to 61 million.
Oh!
I feel all mixed up. I like Elizabeth, but I also have feelings for Gigi Marie. Who do you think I really like? I
Gigi
feel my love
Marie!
for Elizabeth is dying down. I think I like Gigi Marie.
Cecilia Evergreen, you are not loyal to anybody! Anybody! You are not! Ready to risk it all! What the heck?
This is hard pit. What? 3? What? 3? This is hard pit. What? 3?
Quest. No cargo. I'm taking the flowers. Those are mine. Bring all the rest away. Move all the current. That's what I meant to hit. 1 to 2s. Anything? Anything kind of low? The 24. Just 2 24s. Not 2 to 3s. And 3 to 4s are all pretty good too. You know, Panacea's we're only at 30. Jesus. Far away is that? Kind of a distance. Four trades? 3 or 4 trades. try 4 trades, see if 4 trades work. Also, a special place. And also, let's turn in the quest. Turn in quests. Once we do these barters, we can actually refresh, and then we can go out to a close eye, turn in the quest, pick up a bunch of quests, and we can go out there and barter out in the deep sea. Man, is there so many people boating these days. Usually I wouldn't see, like, I maybe see 1 or 2 other people and they're kind of like being AFK when I'm out here boating. Now there's everyone with this update. Boats everywhere. Going everywhere. Nope. Only 3 trades. I forgot to explore. Didn't find anything. Alright, time to refresh. Barely. Look at it. Look how close. We were 20 parlay. 24 parlay short of being able to do the 4th barter. How's that for a plot twist? How you like them apples? What is this? Miniature Arahaza Lighthouse. Guessing both of these are... Yeah, both of those are Valencia goods. Cargo, move all the current. How do you barter information? Check out the code. Oh, we could also. Nope. The normal barter suck this time. Four of these. Four of these. One of these. Four of these. Merchant, Ox Pirates, Tokyo Raft, Shipwreck, Brigham, Shipwreck, Iran, Kenya, Unfinished. Oh dude, I don't have enough room for all of them. We're gonna go do these first few islands that are kind of close by. I'll come back and finish the rest of what I needed. Honestly, I just need to do one island. We'll go to this one island. I'm pretty sure it's this island, right? Yeah, right. That's not what I was looking for. Biception is still going. Oh, I'm gonna stop in a second. Come on. Yep, there we go. Because it's shooting inside the... Alright.
So we're gonna do the ones at the islands down here first. Lead moderator. There's a lead moderator position. I seen the sword. Like a normal mod position is like you have the sword by your name. And why did he stop moving? But with I thought it's hammer. What the hell is a green hammer? That's a lead mod. If when you're big enough, you get lead mods. Alright, there you are. We gotta go to Paddocks. Hit Paddocks, and then we're gonna go up. Oh wait, yeah, we're gonna go up here and kill these. Kill these, then we go to Aquila, pick up the quest. Too much out of the way to go to Crow's Nest. So what we're gonna do with Crow's Nest is we're gonna go out here and go. We're gonna kill these, go to Aquila's, go over here, go to kill the young sea monsters, Sea Stalker, Hikaru. Go to Crow Pirate, then go over here to Black Rust, up to the Lecker Shops, restock. Trade, Candidum, trade. I'm skipping that. Trade, back to Aquila's, back into Crow's Nest. Trade, turn in quests, come back to Lankado, turn in quests. Take the well back to Velia, and we are done with the quests. And then we'll have to see what time looks like at that point. Maybe we'll do some more bartering at that point. We'll do some more bartering until the world bosses. And then we're gonna try and lay down for the world bosses. After the world bosses. Try to get some sleep. Try and see if I can get some sleep after I ruined my sleep schedule again. Because I couldn't sleep yesterday, so I slept. Couldn't sleep yesterday afternoon, so I slept late evening. How do I do that? Oh, my garden. My garden's getting there. Oh, we have one at 91%. It's still gonna be a ways. It's still gonna be a ways until my garden's ready. Alright, here we go. Another 180 crow coins. Actually, I want to look at this. We're at 50,000 crow coins right now. How many crow coins do I actually need to make the shy PvE one right here? So it's 28,000. If I get the 12 today, that's down to 26,000. That means I would have like 13 at the moment, 13,000. But we would probably have over 25,000, which would be like 2,500 something. If I spent all my, it'd be something like probably will spend 10,000 crow coins at a time, buy 1,000 tidal blackstones at a time, and just tap and see where it ends up. I mean, I probably should, whatever. spend all my crow coins on buying tidal blackstones. Okay, Bell doesn't matter, but Garmoth I need to wait until after the maintenance. That means I gotta stay up until noon tomorrow. If I can go to sleep. Because, I just like to hit the Garmoth as soon as possible, so it'll be like the noon Garmoth, 9:15 Garmoth, and then Friday's noon Garmoth. And I'll be done with Garmoth. I don't have to worry about Garmoth anymore. One of those things where I really wish it wasn't a main weapon, it was an awakening weapon I had this extra black star, pin black star of. Something for later. For something for later, just get like another black star set so I can have my guardian, so my guardian can actually do damage when it comes to doing Garmoth. So I can actually get extra loot. Go to Garmoth on... even after I got all my boxes done, and I can get some more loot. Maybe not a heart, but we'll get like gold bars. We do love them gold bars. I love gold. And we're gonna make sick cash money. Honestly, what we need to do, I just need to get geared enough that I could possibly run groups myself. If I can get geared enough that I can run groups with myself, which is going to hinge a lot on getting those. Once we get those pen devos, I'll be in a really pretty good spot. I'll be at like 369 AP, not including if I tap any of my pen devos to, or my knob, because at the point it'd be like I get the pen devos, convert to all the knob Karazads, and I got 200 and something of these Talon Blackstones. I don't know how many it requires per tap. But if we get some of them tapped up, some of the knob Karazads tapped up to Dex, then we'll be like over 370 sheet AP. But we're not even halfway there yet. We're a third, over a third. We're 239 billion out of 600. Can't imagine. We made disembark. Alright. Put that in. Pick up these 3 quests. Sell all this. Since we're here, sell it all. Oh, not the flowers though. We need the flowers. There's the diving suit. Kind of regret that I haven't been able to get a driving suit. We'll have to see what this next summer event will be, and what will the rewards be. Really want the diving suit. Hopefully they'll add a diving suit some way, somehow, some way they'll let us get a diving suit again. No, we would have to go to Ilya to open these boxes up. Most of the, unless I get tier 5 or level 5 or whatever you want to call it,
bartering good. They'll all be at Ilya anyway. Alright. Horde. Yeah. 17. Oh, it's because I don't have the guild buffs. Man. Oh yeah, I'm on a season server. I'm like, oh, we don't even have the black shrine buffs. I'm like, wait, we're on a season server. Season servers don't get shrine buffs. Hey, look, there's another ship. There's so many ships. Yep. I'm like, they're gonna sink that Sea Stalker. I know it. This person's freaking going right into me. Jesus Christ. Twat. Oh, there's another ship. That is a Valor ship. Alright, here we go. There's a Hikaru. Now we just need to see an Ocean Sea Stalker. And also we have to go to the shipwreck Fox Pirates. Alright, there's a Sea Stalker. And we're done. Now we're just going this way. We'll have to see if this other person... I'm guessing he's gonna go for the Black Rust. And... One of the best I've seen. Let's see. Great. All right. And I lost my badges. I no longer have my sailing and bartering badge. I just got my hunting badge. Alright. Now we're going to go up to the Lekroshan area and we're going to kill a large pirate ship along with F1. Control U, F1. Okay, I think I got that. I think that was a good shot. Me just guesstimating where the frickin' cannons are gonna fall. Alright. Coming for me? Our 9 shark. We got a green crystal off that 9 shark. That's gonna be one thing. It's like, it's gonna be, we get the treasure item, and then we get the aberrant null, and then after that would be we would actually try and work our way to up to get a good red crystal to combine with the aberrant null. The question is, which one would we want? Do I want a damage one, or do I want a speed one? Sped. Alright, now we just need to find 2 black rusts. Wait. Okay, is that what I need? Yes, that is what I need. I ran right over it, and I totally missed. Here it comes. What? should be good. Got some black rust. Alright. To port. Hard to port. All right. Hey, R2R Aru TV. R2. I'll just call you R2. We're voting. We got 2 more sea monsters to kill and a bunch of bartering to do. And turning in quests and stuff. We're just gonna go until we got about 3 hours. 3 hours until world boss, and after world boss I'm gonna go try and get some sleep again. Hopefully I can get some sleep. We'll be back. I don't know. I don't know if we'll be streaming later. But we'll be there's Bell tonight. I don't know if people want to watch Bell. Me sitting around for a half an hour trying to wrangle the cats that are my guild members to get onto my ship so they can get free loot. Because they don't have to do anything besides sit on my ship. And they'll get the loot. Well, sit in the ship and jump in the water when the tidal wave comes. All they have to do. Be on my ship and jump in the water. They don't even have to jump in the water. They don't have anything that, like, no trade goods on them. They can just sit there and die. They can sit there and just die. And it'll be perfectly fine. But so many people just can't be bothered to get out on the ship. Get on my ship. And you know what's fun? Is I have put in a commission for this artist. I'm hopefully gonna get more than one. But I got a commission on VGen, this artist who's done my other thumbnails, and gave me the concept art. So when we do streams where I fight Bell, well, concept art, I like this one. This is the one I want to go with. This is a design I had. Where it's more up close to my character and like that, versus this one. So we're gonna get that, and then we'll have one thumbnail, and then I plan to make a few other, get him to commission the same artist for a few other thumbnails, possibly, if he has time. There's a lot of times where he isn't, but like he's done art for me before. Both my technical screen is done by this artist. My technical difficulty screen is done by that artist, and then also I had one. Yeah, he also did. Here it is. He did this one for me for when I used to play Dune Awakening. I used to do Dune Awakening and Grand Theft Auto at the same time, so I had a kind of idea of basing off of Scarface. Like, this used to be cocaine, but this is spice. It's purple, glittery, and it's supposed to be spice. But it's like a... I think I can go over... Let's see, click here. Dune Life as a Spice Warlord. That's what a thumbnail I kind of put together when I used to do Grand Theft Auto and Dune Awakening streams. Before I started playing Black Desert really a lot. I used to do Grand Theft Auto Online, and I used to play Dune Awakening. But now I just pretty much play Black Desert. So I'm thinking I'm gonna get like maybe 3 or more thumbnails that'll I'll alternate depending on what my planned intention for the stream is gonna be. If I'm gonna be grinding, I'm gonna have like one that's like based off of the classic Doom titles cover artwork where he's like up on the hill and he's fighting a whole bunch of demons, but it'll be like my character fighting a whole bunch of Tungrad mobs or something. I think the Tungrad mobs would be coolest because they very stick out. Like the ancient weapons kind of mobs very much stick out when it comes to like Black Desert. The thing is, I would just kind of need to get pictures of them up close and personal to send to the artist so he knows what they look like when he draws them. Alright, we got that done. Alright. 2 more barters, and then we get back to Shipwreck Rookham. Alright, anchor, barter, exchange. We are looking pretty good. We're gonna have to take care of my farm though after this. After we finish my, I think after, oh, actually we'll do it once I get back to Aquila's Eye. I'll switch over to my Shy and take care of my farm.
we are done with the deep sea content. Now, to Aquila's Eye, drop off the quests that we can turn in there, and then we will get on my shy, take care of my farm, and then we'll come back to finish the rest of the crow coin barters along with other sailing dailies in the good. Almost there. Alrighty. Here we go. We are back at port. Pick up that one, and we can pick up those. That one, pick up that one, that. Go up here. Checking. Everything looks good. I probably need it. What is that? 74%. I gotta do some trading after this. Yeah, you know, when we get done with the sailing quests, we're gonna actually Alright, sell all
all junk. There's a 16 million off of that? That's not too much. It offsets the amount of money I gotta spend. Right. On to Shy, my cat girl. There. So those are all equipped. Okay. Horse. Where? In the distance. Guild member out here. Cool. Meow. If we're gonna get double seeds starting Thursday, that's gonna be crazy. Just 3. I mean, I only have to like maybe do 5 nodes, and I'll be good. Oh, I'm telling you. We're at 7 right now. Should be at 8. Average would be I would be at 8. But for some reason, carrots like to give me singles. Now I'm at 8, when I should be at 10. Now I'm at 10. I get so many singles, it's insane. 12. 14. Yeah, that's right. Skill enhancements. Now sucks. Have a cooldown? Oh, yeah. I actually popped it. Hey, Shadow Blossom, how you doing? Coral Bloom I'm supposed to be doing? Or a Tumble Wumble? Worry about that later. Right now, we're gonna just take care of my, we're taking care of my farm real quick. Where are we at? It's 1 over, so we're at 17. I need 3 more seeds. 19. Ugh. 21. So we have 1 extra seed. That's good to hear. Doing alright. Doing alright. A little bit of... Oh, no. That's not what I want to do. Just doing things. Getting my daily stuff. Keep it up on the grind. Game grind. Yep. That is when they come in and they just instantly start commenting about the models of the game, and then I look at them, and their account was created 6 days ago. Yeah, they're a scammer. Disappointing. I would actually like some new viewers, but that wasn't really a viewer. New chatter, honestly. Alright, 564 more. Or 23% to the next one. Then I would have to start making 242 boxes every day. Auto move to all. I'm not gonna care too much right now. Yeah, that's all good. Alright, back on to my Corsair. Hey, Bursting Kind. How are you doing? Oh. Alright. Turn in all the quests. Let's get all my stuff off of my shy real quick. We're gonna finish up my boat stuff. Time to finish boating. Or at least the daily stuff I do. We'll probably do some more boating after I finish this stuff. We got a little bit of traveling to do. Oh. Man, I forgot to resupply my ship. I'm almost out of rations. There we go. And we go to Crow Coins. Crow's Nest. That's the next place we're going to. We gotta go to Crow's Nest. We gotta turn in. We gotta take a trip all the way to the Spalroth Island to turn in a quest. But it's pretty. Like sailing is just pretty. It's pretty chill content. You just go from point to point for the most part. You do fight sea monsters every now and then, but if you're just doing bartering, it's pretty chill. Oh, I forgot to repair my ship. Man. Oh, this is... Freaking Tom Cruise just put out that both of the Top Gun movies are going to be in theaters for 1 week only, May 13th. Ugh, I've never seen the original Top Gun in theaters. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna board real quick and we're gonna do the barter. I need a repair, that's what's up. Okay. Here we go. You don't actually like you don't get XP. You only get XP. Like the sea monsters don't give you XP. Only the pirates do. So all my leveling has been from AFK fishing. All this has been mostly AFK fishing. The sea monsters do not give XP. I've checked that out.
I tested it out, and then like the quests don't give you any XP, so you don't get levels. You can't really get levels from actually doing sailing stuff. The only thing you did? That's interesting. But I was watching my bar when I was killing sea monsters and stuff like that, and it didn't seem to move at all. But then I would go and I would kill like 5 pirates, and I would see my bar move. Okay, so the pirate ships, so it's just pirates. The pirate ships give you XP. Sea monsters do not give you XP. Yeah, those ones. Those are the ones I'm talking about. I know those ones give me XP. I saw my XP bar move on that. Alright. I'll keep an eye on it. Alright, there we go. Last barter. Now we just need to go to a Hakoven to turn in the quests and stuff. All right. And Alright. Now we just go to Ankado, turn in the 2 quests. And Ankado, Qua, and then you know what we'll do just to use up the energy real quick. We'll use up the energy real quick by just going to Olvia and milking cows. Really build up on the milk supply so that like when I make the cheese pies, I can make like a lot. There we go. Here we are. And once we take care of emptying out my energy, we'll go ahead and do some more bartering. Buy supplies. Back in. Transport. Elia. Go. Now just the Qua ones.
here we go. Wow. Oh, I'm on. No wonder. I'm on Balanos 4 right now. Alright. To empty the milk. Or to empty my energy getting milk. 13 more cows to go. Maybe 14. One more cow. One more cow. And cows are done. We made 2,257 more milk. Auto move. And then we're gonna go to Qua. Let's get back to the season server. Alright. We're also going to put all the guild stuff away. Oh yeah. Yeah, I gotta remember to turn on max there. Oh. We got like a little less than 2 hours. Alright, let's open up my my bartering good boxes and see what we get.
go there.
Nutmeg. That's what I got. Nutmeg. I actually got a. I should have probably a lot of.
I actually don't have that many barters. That's definitely not enough for 80.
We could do a 60 barter mission. Let's see. Barter information. 3 to 4s. Panaceas are good. Those are good.
Everything's above 30 there.
29. Cucumbers available. Yes, they are. So 1 here. 3,000 beer.
There is no beer available.
Alright, well. Let's start at this. Can't handle it. They can't handle it. Oh, that is so bad. And I got a distance to go. I wanted to go to the restroom. Nope. Nope. Go. ships. It's so annoying. People parking their ships right in the middle. Back, so pay attention a little more. I'm just gonna aim it. Kind of keep an eye on it. Oh. boys. We can ship this Parker on top of my ship. We have space, so you don't have to do that. Alright. Where are we at with, oh yeah, I gotta trade in my fish. Right. Because a bunch of these fish I've been holding on to for a few days. And so their value is dropping. Alright, so we're gonna go. Where are even? I honestly think like Arahaza probably is like the best place to go. You know what? That's what we'll do. You know what we'll do? We'll go pick up all the goods. Pick up all the goods from Yakusho Street. And take them all to Arahaza. Sell them all there. All my fish, everything. We're at... what is 426 divided by 9K? Anyway. Pretty good on goods. It's gonna be something along the lines of, when I finally get done with everything, we're just gonna have so many trade goods stocked up that I'll just be able to run non-stop. Let's actually equip my trade stuff. Trade and trade. I have any? And I think it won't let me climb. Okay, let's see. Can I switch to these pets? Does that give me a little more? Come on. It won't let me. Okay, you know what we'll do? This is very convoluted. Get the horse closer. Go up here. Go here. Ow. Just because I... And down! I wonder if that was something new, because I remember that being overweight, I could go into wells and be perfectly fine. But, Alright. So we are. Just like trying to use up what we got. We got what is the next? No, no. It's this one. Ship upgrade tracker, DVO boss timer. There's so many different windows open. It is Google Soul. And where is my Nova at? He's at Google Soul. Okay.
So we got 45 minutes until the world. I have to switch to the world bosses.
We didn't find anything. Womp womp. That looks good. This is at 35. Look at this. Urchins. Naval rations. Do we have anything for now? Tough hides. Tough hides to naval rations.
stalactites. I don't think I'll have enough barters to do all of that. A parlay to do all of that. Tough hides. Yeah, I definitely got enough tough hides. Yeah, I just need 1,000, right? Yeah, 1,000. Supposed to followed by a bunch of people. Unfortunately, not. Oh yeah. That would be important. I want to choose Canberra. Ooh.
far enough away from the pirates and I won't get shot at. Oh, we still have enough. Okay.
Alright.
Back over. Some tabs I don't need open. Trying to do the set up a AI companion. Kind of fun to mess around with, but like everything costs money. Every option costs money. So it's like, never mind of that. Let's see. Documentation. Version and downloads. April 10th. Here we are. Well, the current barter information. We're looking at about like six more barters I can do. I have so many of those. 30 of those. About choose 24 of these, 27 of those. And we can only do 7 barters right now. That's enough to get that down to 7. to get some blue roses later. Funny thing is, it doesn't really. Oh boy, that's a distance. It doesn't. Like, if you overload your ship, it actually stops you from using up a lot of your rations, because every time you do the sprint, the breezy sails, it uses up a bunch of rations.
And now...
pro coins. Quite a few. What about normal barters? No. No flowers. was hoping there would be like a good normal barter to do, but nope. I guess I'll head back to. Probably would have needed the 15 minutes if I actually went and did the 10:15 in the midnight boss, but so freaking tired. What am I doing? Am I? Oh, I'm so confused what I was doing. There was something I needed to go. I forgot. I forgot. It is here. 33240. $26,000. I actually have more crow coins than I actually need. Did they actually add the correct amount of bones? I have 4 bones. 4 bones. How many oozes? Okay. So we're actually at 27,000 over what I need. Alright, there we go. Actually, I'm just gonna leave the character here. Actually, I'm gonna move this character to Aquila's Eye. Actually, oh man, I was using, oh my gosh.
start on stocking up on light stones again. We're gonna take this character to Aquila's Eye, because next time I get on this character, it's gonna be filled with bells this afternoon. Oh. Horse lived. Alright. And Nova. Tennis. I got 7 minutes until the world lost. got here? Grayton. Alright, 3 minutes. Alright, never mind. COVID vaccinations. Nope. See. Here we go.
Didn't get anything really cool, but now the maneuver. the red name. That's why I got the hell out of there. I was like, I saw that red name. I know that red name. No, not that, no. Oh, so funny. What are they expecting? Oh, I'm really great at HR. Jobs are such a joke these days. Looking for a job. Sure, Lily ruined it. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna pull everything off of my, at least gathering clothes. We'll use up my energy. Hey, Inclusio, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Also, you came in at, like right as I'm about.
Joe just raided us with 1 viewers. They were playing Black Desert.
Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm planning to wrap up soon though. I'm just gonna use up my energy on milking some cows real quick, and once that's done, I'm gonna set up my my wagon so that while I'm asleep, I'll be leveling the horses up. I'm gonna be back up. I'm gonna be back awake for Vel later. I don't know if I'm gonna be raiding or streaming then. We might stream then. We'll get like a head start on some of the weekly content. Maybe do some of the boat stuff early. Okay, I think it's up here. Yeah, right here. Here's the cows. I'm gonna turn on my AC real quick. Well, we did a lot. We had a pretty. I think it felt pretty productive. Alright, we got boating stuff done. I finished all my parlay stuff. We pretty much did all my dailies pretty much. Unfortunately, what happened? Yeah, this is how you milk cows. Really, what you just do is you just spam. Like I have my left hand on the left trigger and the right hand on the right trigger, and I just spam it. Yeah, there's a few milking spots. So there's this milking spot right here at Olvia. There is another one down here at, I think it's Bane Farm. Bane Farm's another one. Duvenkroon has a milking spot. I think it's somewhere in the farmlands. And then Grana has one. The milking spot for Grana is right where the well is. I don't know if it shows it. Like right down here, right next to the well, there's a bunch of cows there. So it's really simple. You just have to be careful not to press with one of them. Just keep an eye on it, because you can see how that goes down. If one of them gets to the bottom, like empties out, you'll fail. And this is like a really quick way to use up your energy, if you care about this. Because what I found out is that the best food in the game for worker stamina is cheese pie. Specifically the blue version of cheese pie. Let me see, open storage. It's Valencia, Sangrain. So this one right here, it gives 8 worker stamina for it, and really it's not too hard to make. The cheese is just like the cheese and the butter both require milk to make it. The eggs, as long as you have like some stuff set up where you would be getting chicken meat anyway. You'll be getting eggs too, and wheat dough. Set up a thing for any kind of like grain. You'll be getting that, tons of that. So really, it's not too hard to get all the materials for it, as long as you're willing to do a little bit of cow milking. And even then, like, there's a lot of other ways you can get it. Like if you do the boxes, you can buy milk with the Imperial Seals. You can buy milk with Imperial Seals. You can buy milk with the byproducts. So yeah, Imperial Cuisine. It's 50 for 50. And then if you it's 10 of these, you get 120 milk. So there's multiple ways you can get a lot of milk without having to milk the cows, but I guess this is a really fast, since it costs 10 energy per milking, it's a pretty fast way to get rid of your energy really quick if you like need to like go offline and you don't want your energy to cap out. I mean, you can always invest it. Just the quickest way is just to invest it into a node. Find a node that you think is going to be worth it, like you're farming at. But I honestly do not have too many. I don't think I have too many nodes that actually I'd be farming at. Cause like honestly, where I farm now is down in Ulakita, and I don't have anything close. I guess I could reach out through Musgar. I'd be here, Tungrad Ruins. Tungrad Ruins, you would do previous node, and the 2 nodes are Cameron Wilds and Bahrain Camp. And Cameron Wilds, previous nodes on that is like there's a node down here, so that's kind of a distance. What about this? There's Tungrad and there's this, but I think that's Dark Seekers. This might be Dark Seekers right here. I think you can connect. Yeah, I can connect to here. So if I have any of these cities that I can connect to Tungrad or Dark Seekers, I can start investing in there to get the drop rate up there. But next, starting maintenance tomorrow. After maintenance tomorrow, we will be getting 100% drop rate. We will be getting double the loot. I don't know if it's just from farming or if it's from gathering too. Let me see. It actually says. It actually says. If I go to announcements and I look at this one, what's your pick? You go down here. Tell you. All crops, harvest, and breeding yield. Yeah, so this is farm stuff. You get double farm stuff. So all your crops you get from farm will be doubled, and any seeds you get will be doubled too. And then you get triple Garmoth and Vel rewards. So that's all starting. That's all starting tomorrow after maintenance. So that's all. Also, do not do Garmoth tonight. Do not do Garmoth after reset. You'll want to do Garmoth after maintenance. So you get the triple bundles. Vel doesn't really matter because Vel is not like you always will get a bundle with Vel, and Vel is only twice a week. Unlike Garmoth, which is like you do it 3 times a week. Garmoth spawns a lot more than 3 times a week, but you only have to do Garmoth 3 times a week. And then you can just like ignore Garmoth unless you're gonna sit a character that actually does damage there. Because you won't. Because Garmoth's, the actual loot you get off actually Garmoth is very highly dependent on how much damage you actually do to Garmoth. You don't do, if you sit some character with Tuvala gear there, there's too many characters there, you'll get nothing. You'll get like knowledge and you'll get the scroll that heals you. And that's it. Yeah, it's funny. I was watching Biseptimus, and we went and we saw the like people can't help themselves with the Gamba, because they're actually a thing right here where they have the probabilities here. So here's the probabilities for the 1,000 to 500 ones, and you look at that 39, 21. That's 60%, 80%, 80% chance of getting either 1,000 crons or lower, which 1,000 was the base. Like if you chose the stable thing, 1,000 was base. Now, and then with the 5,000 one, same thing. It's 39 plus 21, 61%. Yeah, it's pretty freaking silly. Oh, I can't speak while I'm doing this. Well, that's nice to know. You can't speak while you're doing the minigame. Oh yeah, also with this one there is, I think for most areas, they do have quests in the area that is for milking cows, and it'll give you gathering XP, it'll give you some more milk, not a lot, but a little bit more. There's actually a second one that's kind of close by too. Here, there's 2 here. But I know that Bane farmland in Bane farmland also has, over in Calpheon, also has a milking quest over here. A milking quest by it. And you can get a quest done while you're milking a cow. You're doing the milking the cows. There we go. We got 8. We're gonna probably have 9 more cows to milk before I'm done. Oh, there I failed. I wasn't watching it. I wasn't watching it when the udders went to empty and the cow kicked me. Here we go. There's gonna be 6 more cows. I'm actually getting energy pretty fast. I wonder why I'm getting energy so fast. Cause I don't have any buffs. This is not giving me any energy. This is just giving me double XP. Cause I wanted to get a little more XP for my for when I was doing alchemy. It's 22 hours of double XP. Alright. Should we wait for the tick, or should we just call it good here? Yeah, we're right. We should be pretty close to a tick.
Alright. 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 I'm freaking... It's so funny. It's so funny, really. How HR has ruined hiring. Like, I'm just honest about it, really. They do those stupid HR thing. What interests you about our company? I'm just like, the pay is good. And then it went straight to, oh, we'll get back in contact with you in about 3 to 4 business days. You know they don't like that answer. They don't like that answer at all. I wasn't even talking to a person. I was talking to an AI person. So I'm pretty sure that AI marked me as unfit. Freaking nonsense. And I'm not gonna sacrifice who I am. Like, sacrifice. Like, yeah, who I am. Like, I'm honest about things. You asked me why I wanted their job? I don't know about your company. I just saw the posting. Am I supposed to fake it? No, I'm not a faker. So, screw that shit. I'm gonna tell you straight up that you put up a job posting. I saw it. The rates seem good. It seems like a job I can do. That's why I applied. I'm gonna be a bullshitter. Well, I'm unfit for that sort of job. Anyway. All right. Now, unfortunately, I had to use up my milk. I had to get the milk. How much milk am I at? 17,000. That's gonna be a lot. I don't know. Probably be like. Do 18,000. It'd be 12,000 and then 6,000. So I guess we could do that, which would be I would use 12,000 milk for the cheese, and then use the other. Oh no, I chose the wrong thing. Load this up, and I'm not going to use any buffs this time. But I think I got everything I got. We got the crystal. Oh no, just kidding. That and the training stuff. Okay, I think now we're good. So we got a training clothes. We got all my pre-owns. Got that. We got the mount leveling stuff. We got that. We got my crystals. We got my artifacts. We got my pets. So I think we're all good. We're good to go. All right. So I'm gonna be ending my stream here. I'm gonna get some sleep before Vel. We're gonna do. We're gonna do. We're gonna be up for Vel, and then at Vel, the weeklies reset. So I might get a head start on the boat stuff because the maintenance will be late. Will be when I get. When I have to. Maintenance will be when I'm at work. And we might. It depends on what I can get done. I'll try and get the boat stuff actually done first because like. All the weeklies and stuff like that, all the quests you pick up from doing boats just take up a lot of your quest space.
do boats, and then yeah. So anyway, I'm gonna get some sleep now. I'll be back up later. We might stream, we might not. But if you're interested in catching my stream, and I am streaming tonight, I'll see you then. Otherwise, I'll be streaming in the morning tomorrow, doing whatever I couldn't get done before the maintenance, and also we'll probably do more boat stuff because, you know, double XP boats. Although there's also the double drop rate, right? It'll be also double, extra 100% drop rate. It's not really double drop rate. It's just like, you know, they have the drop rate right here. It'll just add 100 to it. So you don't have to spend like the buffs to get it to 300%. But it's kind of good because I'm out of buffs. Anyway, so till the next time I see you, you all stay awesome, and I'll see you around.
Thank you for watching the stream. Make sure to have your notifications on so you know next time I go live. Until next time, stay awesome.